Hi guys, how's it going? Hello. Hi Vin, hi Ark, hi Selena, hi Vane Main. What's up, y'all? I want to tell you guys something so exciting. So yesterday I ended my stream. I went to I finished my food and then I played a few games of Call of Duty, right? And then I was checking out my Discord and I saw some people on the Beam Brigade Discord and they were just kind of like hanging out in voice call. I was like, what are they up to? And so I randomly joined. Like, I had zero intention to like play any more MapleStory because yesterday we had like our 4-hour stream. But yeah, I see like Misusing TV. I see my guild leader Satsuvi, Sacrix, and Atobe. They were all kind of hanging out in voice calls. So I'm like, okay, let me just join in and see what's going on. Turns out I had just stumbled upon them when they were about to start bossing on test servers because they were testing out the Tower of Oz. What was the Tower of Oz boxes? The new Oz Ring box drops, right? Well, anyways, long story short, I actually, I really wish, I so damn wish I was streaming it yesterday because it was just so intense and so many emotions went through me. But Matt was streaming it yesterday, Misusing TV. I'm not sure actually if anyone else in the party was streaming it, but we ended up doing Black Mage. You can see my name right here, Athyris. We ended up doing Saren, and we ended up doing Kalos. Now, mind you, I still have never watched, to this day, any guides, or read any guides, or watched any mechanic videos. I haven't even actually watched anyone boss on Black Mage, Saren, or Kalos. I'm gonna be honest, if I have someone's stream up, I'll just leave it on the side and I don't watch, so I don't even yeah, anyways. Long story short, I ended up clearing Black Mage for the very first time last night, and holy crap, I just really wish I really wish I recorded it or something because I feel like it was such a special moment. But I didn't capture. I'm glad at least like Matt streamed it. And we have it there, but holy crap, it was such a euphoric feeling. It was just actually so insane. And I know I say like I never crying over 2D mushroom game is lame as hell. But I do it all the damn time. I straight up, when I cleared, holy crap. Oh my god, wait, I wanna play like the video of it. Also, hi anyone coming into my stream right now. Hi guys. It was on test server though. It was on test server, which actually I don't know if that makes it harder or not, because we didn't have Legion, we didn't have Lynx, we didn't have Familiar, so I didn't have healing fams. We didn't have a bishop to heal us or anything. I'm not sure if people usually do that, and I'm not sure if people usually have healing fams or not. I think they do. I'm not too sure. We had an Arc, Akana, Adele, Aaron. I don't know if Chris wasn't here with us yet. And we had an Ilium with us for Black Mage, and then Chris is a buck and he joined us later, but I actually don't know where it is in the stream, but can you hear it? So actually, my first time ever seeing part 4 was last night, and I only did it once. which is so freaking crazy to me. I had never ever seen anyone do part 4 before until, so we did 2 runs of Black Mage, and so I died out my first run, and I died out right before we hit part 4, and then I was watching Matt do part 4, and I was like, what in the hell is going on? So that was my first time seeing it. I wonder if you can hear it. Oh yeah, do you see this as well? I had 1 HP. So for the longest time, or sorry, 1 life. So I entered part 4. I think I had like several lives, but I was in part 4 for like it felt like 20 years, man. Cause I didn't know what the hell was going on. Like, you see all these balls coming at you? Like, I've never seen this phase before. From my understanding, I actually don't even know what these different auras do, to be honest. I was just told keep pressing NPC chat until the aura behind your character is black, and then black balls won't hurt you. White balls will. But what the fuck? It was so hard dodging white balls. And like there were sometimes multiple cannon straight lines of white balls attacking you and stuff. I wish you could see me here, but is this the run yeah, this is the run I clear. And then this part, I had a really hard time telling where the hell I was supposed to stand. Like, I understand there's black puddles here, and so you're supposed to stand on the black, but sometimes I couldn't see where. Is it because you're supposed to look up here, I guess? I'm not sure. That was my first BM clear. I think I like back-to-back died one time because I didn't know how to dodge it, and then I started backing out away from him, which helped a lot. Is Ark good? I don't know actually. I don't play Ark. My Seizing TV does. That's who we're watching right now. Sometimes you can get bad RNG and not have them spawn on a side. Wait, what do you mean? I actually don't know what that means, but because this is legit the first time I was on part 4. Is this the FMA? I think I died once or twice. I don't know to an FMA. I definitely died to the FMA before. Like, look at this. Holy crap. I don't know. People say part 4 is the easiest, but our first run, so many people died out in part 4. And then, like, look at this ball hell. It just seems so crazy, doesn't it? I think, like, can we skip to the part where... Okay, could you hear? Could you hear how stressed I was? I literally was on the verge of tears because I was like, I only had 1 life left. And I legit was like breathing so hard. I'm like, I'm like keyboard warring. I'm like, stay on. Oh my god. Just rewatching it makes me like relive last night. It was so fucking like crazy. It was so adrenaline pumping. Just like thinking about it. Oh god, I'm already like pumped up again. I'm re-adrenalized. Whew. Even though this isn't like me, I still get to like I get so pumped just watching it again. And it was so cute, like rewatching and then seeing in the oh, you guys can't see the chat, the stream chat, but you see all that like Emily. That was so cute because this is Matt's community, and Matt's community is like, oh, Emily, let's go. I didn't see that while I was playing, but I was shaking so much. Oh my god. Oh. I literally could not talk because I was shaking so much. I was legit like, I was like vibrating, man. And then, oh my god, I was like tearing up. I don't know why I'm tearing up again, just like rewatching it. But it was just like so crazy. Ugh. I was so pumped. Jesus. Did I get a Genesis box? No, I didn't. I didn't get anything. Okay, so this is legit my first time last night bossing with literally any other human. Because this is my first time experiencing the carry changes. This is my first time seeing this, and obviously I'm not in the green because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I also wasn't using my origin skill because I'm still trying to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to burst, and I'm also really scared of binding it at times when I'm not supposed to bind. And so I'm still trying to figure these things out because I didn't want to int the party, but I ended up inting Saren because there's like team mechanic wipes, I guess, in Saren, and I didn't know any mechanics when it came to Saren. And so yeah, I was just like really scared. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. I didn't really use my origin skill whatsoever. But yeah, this is like the most crazy feeling ever, was clearing Black Mage for the first time. And I'm so sad I didn't decide to stream it, but like I said, I had just gotten off stream for the first time already. I had just gotten off stream, and then I played a couple games of Call of Duty, and then I saw this. And so I had zero intention of playing MapleStory for the rest of the day until my next stream right now. And I ended up doing Black Mage, Saren, and Kalos. I did not clear Saren, and I actually think my party didn't end up continuing Saren, probably because of me. I'm not sure. And we were doing hard Saren, by the way. I thought we were doing normal Saren. We were doing hard Saren. I don't know if I feel like it lasted pretty long. I wish I would rewatch the whole VOD with you guys, but it was such a long fight. But like, where I wonder, like, where did I die out? See, how long is Saren fight? Does it start with? I don't know. Oh wait, this is Kalos. I don't know. Anyways, if you guys are interested in watching my bossing, well, I guess it would be Miss Seizing TV's bossing, and then you will probably see me coming in and out of the screen every so often. The VODs on Miss Seizing TV, it was yesterday's VOD. I really wish I streamed it, but yeah, okay, sorry. So what I was trying to say with it was my first time bossing with people, was that I totally forgot that things aren't instanced. Not everything is instanced, because, you know, when boss stuff drops, I just loot. It's test server, so it's fine. If it was live servers, I wouldn't have straight up gone for just like looting everything. But I feel so bad because someone in my party needed the MVPs to do the 6 job advancement, but I kind of like just looted everything because, again, I didn't realize it wasn't instanced, and also it was test servers, so I wasn't thinking. I was just like, oh, yoink. And so I took it away from someone in the party, so I feel really bad about that. But other than that, holy shit, it was such a crazy it was such a crazy run yesterday. I also don't know, like, how long is a normal Black Mage run? I lasted for so our Black Mage run that we cleared was 14. I think it took like 14 and a half minutes, almost 15 minutes. It felt like an hour. I straight up felt like I was in there for a whole hour. Jesus, it was like the most stressful thing I've ever done. Yeah, I haven't actually accepted the real run, the real quest in live servers. I need someone to remind me to do that because when I cleared BM last night, I was like, oh, I don't actually have the quests accepted, do I now? So that was pretty bazonkers. I'm gonna bring the music back. Oh man. Saren is 2 phases. Oh yeah. Wait, how far was I in Saren? I feel like I died out pretty. Well, we did 2 runs of Saren, and then I don't know what's considered surviving a long time, but these 2 runs last night were straight up my first 2 runs ever in Saren. Again, my first time ever seeing anything related to Saren whatsoever, and alongside Kalos. Black Mage, I did 2 blind runs back in January, so 11 months ago, and I hadn't like watched or done anything regarding Black Mage ever since then, other than edit my Black Mage video and then I threw it up on YouTube, right, a couple weeks ago. But that was like my only encounter with Black Mage, so holy crap, my brain was just so swelled up and banging, and oh my god. And we had no links, no legion, no familiars. It was so fun though. It was super fun. I am very happy that I ended up joining the Discord last night and getting to experience that. And you know, hopefully some of you guys were there last night too, watching alongside, because I feel like it was really, I quite enjoyed that a lot, actually. I really enjoyed, I guess, hanging out with all the Beam Brigaders. It was really fun, because I think that's really the first time I've ever played with them, kind of. When Guild Castle came out, we were all checking it out together, but that's just like kind of also solo because you're killing mobs. And then I guess with the 6 job competition, I did boss with Team Pink Bean. But those were like bosses I already knew how to do and whatnot. That was still really fun, but I'm just super glad that if I were to clear Black Mage with anyone, I am very happy that it was with, you know, my fellow peers, people that you know, all the other Beam Brigade members, because it was really cool. I'm glad it wasn't with just like some random group off of Reboot whatever Central or something. Yeah, I cleared BM in test servers. So usually if you struggle run, the first run is 20 to 30 minutes. Okay, so I survived almost 15 minutes of that. I think I understand part 4 now a bit more though, and if I were to do a real struggle run, I would obviously watch mechanics first, but I think I'm actually quite proud of myself for doing as well as I did yesterday. I feel really bad because I didn't know Saren and Kalos had int mechanics where if you die, then everyone feels like, sorry, will mechanics, I guess, where if one person messes up, then the whole party gets set back. So I didn't know those things were a thing. So I feel kind of bad about that. But overall, I think I'm pretty happy with myself doing 3 hard bosses that I've never done before. I think I'm pretty proud of myself. Am I gonna start live on live servers after New Age starts? No, because Hyperion's coming out. So, yeah. Thanks, Ark. What's on the agenda tonight, and what resolution do you have your Maples? I'm 1920 by 1080. Actually, I don't need to be on my errand right now. I just realized. I wanted to check out the 0 to hero thingy. So, quick, I guess, refresh. The New Age 0 to 100 is every single day you can designate one character between level 10 to 100 to, I guess, enter these maps that give you exponentially more EXP. It was shown on the CM stream. I want to see how hard or how fast it is to train a character in those maps with no links, no legion. I actually think I want to do an EXP character, or maybe like one of the bad characters to start off with, because I think if we were to go into one of those maps right off the bat with Aaron, probably someone who is good at or strong with minimal funding, then yeah, of course we're gonna level up really fast. We'll level up really fast regardless. Not really fast, you know, regardless of the thingy. I want to try starting off a new character that is regarded as weak without any funding, because a lot that you'll see very mixed progression paths, guides anyways, for what path you should take in leveling up your links in Legion. A lot of people will suggest that you should level up your EXP links first, like Mercedes, Evan, Aaron, before you do anything else. I think that's a horrible idea because of how weak they are. It's gonna make MapleStory just feel so slow and make the leveling process so slow. But if we have, you know, an event like this, then it might be a good idea. So let's just see. We're gonna start with Mercedes, or should we do Evan? I don't really want to play Evan, to be honest, but which one would you guys rather see me play? Evan or Mercedes would be the one, I guess. Evan. Okay, I'm seeing more Evans. I'll do Evan. I was hoping it would be Mercedes. I'll do Evan. I haven't played Evan since maybe like 2015 or 16 or something, so. Yo, Evan boys are kind of cute. What am I gonna play on Hyperion? I'm gonna make an Aaron again. I want to see how strong Aaron is, really, with no links in Legion. And also, yeah, I just like Evan. Aaron! Oh my god! You did not see... No, I didn't say that. I said I like Aaron. I said I like Aaron. I just woke up from a nap. And... I just woke up from a nap, okay? Aaron... Evan... Suck donkey. Evan suck donk. I can use this. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna make my Evan my hyper burn. Also, thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. No, there are what the heck is this? No takebacks? That's not a thing. The pact. Oh, I didn't. Did it come from here? There? What are you saying right now? I didn't know a place like this existed nearby. You who are seeking a pact. Dude, the text goes by so fast. How can you read this? I'm deleting this VOD because I just said that. And I'm deleting any clips made of it. I'm literally only doing this for you guys, for science, okay? No links, no Legion. This is how much I love you guys. This is how much I like the Shell Gang. If you guys ever question my loyalty to you guys and my devotion, please rewatch this VOD. I'm gonna make this VOD into a chat command. So you guys can watch me play Evan for you guys. You will always be reminded of my devotion to y'all, alright? Always. Wait, can I change my... Wait, oh shoot, why didn't I change my... This? Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Wait. Key bindings, is this new? Oops. Did I change my key bindings to not classic? I was so distracted. God, Evan is such a bad class. It already made me choose the wrong keyboard shortcut. I think we're... What the hell's character info? Oh, there's a hotkey to open that? Dude, I'm so used to pressing backslash or front slash. This is backslash. I'm so used to pressing backslash for key bindings. How do I do that? No. How do I change that? Which one's backslash? Where the hell's backslash on the... Is this backslash? Why does that say W? That don't make sense. Does that? No. That don't make sense at all. Wait, where do I usually... B, U, J, J... Okay, whatever. You know what? Let's just go. As a returning player who will have no links or legion. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of new players or returning players are coming back. So if you guys have any questions about, you know, MapleStory and how and whatever, feel free to ask. If it's a class specific question, I might not necessarily be able to answer you, unfortunately, just because, you know, I can only... There's 50 some classes. I can't be an expert on all the classes. I have several not mains, but I have several bossing mules of different classes, but it's not, you know, like I don't have 50 some bossing mules. Cube sale should be sometime during Black Friday. Hi Mike. Also hi everyone coming into the stream. Hello. You can just go into the 1 to 100 event. So that 0 to hero thing starts when you're level 10, if memory serves me right. I'm pretty sure you start off... It starts when you're level 10. I mean, we can see. Yeah, I don't even see it here. I have to wait till I'm level 10. What's the best class I would recommend you play? Not the one I'm playing right now. Don't do what I'm doing on stream right now. 3-year badge run, bro. I need a 2-year badge. Okay, the only good thing about Evan is the fact that you can see a pig suntanning here drinking orange juice. That is the only good thing about Evan. Everything else is a con. Oh, and also Gustav and his beautiful mustachio. I forgot about you. I forgot. Wait, that's awkward. I changed my pickup button so it isn't Z. Hell, it's not new main. Come on, man. Come on. Guys, let's not spread fake information here. We all know I will never play Evan, okay? Never past what is necessary. I don't appreciate you guys saying this is my new main. That's offensive. You guys, by saying that, you are challenging my taste. Challenging my intellect. By saying I would main a class like this. I am playing it, but it's for science. Gustav is my daddy? Is he really? Oh my god. Wait, I'm back. Oh, no, you're supposed to drop. Okay. Okay. I just thought I suck at the game, but... That's not the case. Evan just sucks. You don't know how to walk, huh? Falling through holes? You can go suck donk. Evan was my first class. Actually, no, it wasn't. So, yeah, I mained an Evan temporarily in 2015, but I did start with an Aaron when Reboot first came out, and then I switched over to Evan, and then I realized how bad Evan is, and now I'm back on the Aaron ship, and I will never switch off of the Aaron ship, so. Boom. Evan isn't that bad once you get the hang of it. We'll see. Look, I used to main it. I understand that QOLs and buffs have happened since 2015, but I used to main it. I just noticed that okay, we'll report this later, but my name, oh my god, I have to report this to Nexon. I have to be like, hey, so I know my name is Evan Suck Donk, but right now Evan Suck Donk is overlapping the number 8 here. You should fix that. Oh. Let me show them it right now. Wait, where's my screenshot? Oh, I moved it. Okay, sorry. I have to change this because every single time you level up, MapleStory takes a screenshot, and now my desktop is just full of my Evan. I have like 8 Evan screenshots. Brother, I don't care if I level my Evan to level 2. I don't. I really don't. So, please ignore my IGN, but it's overlapping my level on the UI. There we go. These are the reasons to play Tespia, so I can name my Evan Suck Donk. I actually really like my Evan's name on live servers. It's Pavetta. And if any of you guys read Witcher, read the Witcher books, or I even watch the Witcher Netflix shows, which I don't because it sucks ass, but Pavetta is a character from The Witcher. I have a lot of characters from The Witcher as my character names. Almost as good as Bucksock 69. Nothing can top Bucksock. I'm not maining. Stop. This is such a bad idea. I really should just delete this character right now. I should just go back to Mercedes. Ugh. Why'd I hate Evan in the first place? Well, we'll live through the reasons why. I just don't like how the class plays, and also I hate how the class, because I mained it, there's a blip, a temporary blip in my intelligence back in 2015, 2016. I decided to main Evan, and because of that, I now don't have a Chief Stan hat on my Aaron, but I have a Chief Stan hat on my Evan, and Chief Stan hat, ain't nobody's gonna be able to convince me otherwise, but Chief Stan hat is the best hat in the game. And Evan robbed that from me. I will never be able to get a Chief Stan hat on my Aaron now. Ever. Because the quest isn't in the game anymore, and we play on Rebooty. So that's why we hate Evan. Bye, Rihanna Magazines. Bye-bye. Okay. Can I just go in right away? Let's see. So, again, you know, for New Age, there's this event called 0 to 100. You'll be able to gain tremendous amounts of EXP. It's only for non-zero characters between level 10 and 100. And you can designate 1 character per day, up to 7 characters. So throughout the event, you can only have 7 characters go through here. And these maps have... I have to type it again. Evan Suck Dunk. Designate. Okay. Okay, let's go. It should come on the 15th, I believe. Okay, so like, first of all, look at this UI. I don't know what, I guess it's not that bad. I guess it's actually kind of okay. But like, ew, am I right? I want some. Went to a spoke cafe, got my wheels trued, and their break bleed quote ain't back. Actually, I don't understand what truing is, because I haven't watched any videos on what truing is. How much does a break bleed cost? I thought you were bleeding it yourself. Whoa! Dude, oh my god. Okay, I mean, I'm only level 13, but like, my level ups, first of all, look at how dense the amount of mobs are here. And because when you level up, you have an FMA, I'm killing all the mobs around me with my FMA, and that is just like doubling my levels. I have no links, I have no legion right now. This kind of feels like I'm like minor burning, because burning, you get 1 level. Every level you get 2 levels. So far I'm feeling like I'm getting 2 levels per level. It's slowing down a bit now though. Imagine if I had like MVPs. Imagine if I had 2 times coupons, EXP accumulation, if I had gold pot, if I had all of these things. HS. That's pretty crazy. I actually might be able to go to a different map now, can I? I don't remember what the map levels were. Okay, so level 30. And then once you're level 30, you also get equipment box as well to help you deal more damage. Pretty good, pretty good. Metal wires, spokes, tension the rim. Okay, I know what spokes are, thankfully. Pulls the rim from left to right. Truing took out the wobble I was getting. Oh, okay. I wonder how you do that at home. How you true a wheel at home. This is cute. I'm glad they're using mobs that I don't normally train on, because it's nice being able to kill orange mushrooms again. And they level up with you, right? I think I saw that this guy was like level 27 when I was level 20. Oh, this guy's level 28, so that's nice. You also get the +1, -1 EXP advantage. If you guys aren't aware, actually, I should look up what the exact rates are. I know if you are within +1, -1 of a mob, you get an extra, how is it 20% EXP or is it 10% EXP? I have to double check what the rates are. And then if you're between like I don't know, between 4 to or 2 to 5 levels difference, or is it 2 to 10 level difference? Then that changes as well. 20% base increase. Okay, thank you. So this is the level 30 equipment box. So every single one of your characters that you designate will get one of these boxes with this event. So, you know, you got a nice little weapon, you got some clothes. I can't even wear this yet because I'm not level 33, but I can go to the next hunting zone now. You always have enough skill points to max all skills by each job advancement. Yes, except for BT is different. I think it's only BT though. But otherwise every other class should yeah, when you should have enough SP to max everything. Oh wait, I'm level 30. I just realized I probably have this now. Okay, so how does this work? Dragon Flash. Okay, we start. It's time to start playing Evan now, eh? Okay, return. Dragon Flash. Is this probably... one of the skills? Dragon Flash into Wind Flash? Or Wind Circle? Oh, okay, so Mer becomes a summon. Okay, I see. Ooh. Oh, look at that. I'm already high enough level to wear my shield. Hi, Quillian. Return Flash is for bossing? Okay. Wait, are you an Evan main? You know so much. You're an endgame Evan. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm getting hot. I'm gonna take this massive blanket hoodie off. Oh. Okay. Whew. It's time to permaban. I am not against it. I'm not against that. Wind jump. Okay, that's our up. We're gonna keep them around. We're gonna keep Min around until I get my Evan to level 100, and then we permaban, because I don't think anyone else is willing to put themselves through that torture. So we're gonna keep him around just so that we can use them and then toss him into the streets like the filthy, disgusting rat he is. How's that sound? I think that's a good trade. Wait, agile magic. Oh, that's a passive, thank God. Let me up this. There we go. So thanks for the follows, guys. Oh wait, am I even using... I am. Okay. Oh, they changed it. I swear. one of the reasons why I did not like Evan back in the day was because when you would up jump, I don't think you were able to teleport at the end or anywhere after it. It was just up jump and then good luck, have fun. You couldn't, there's nothing you could do at the end of it. That is, thank God, okay. That was horrible back then. This is actually pretty nice so far. Again, remember guys, this is 0 Lynx, 0 Legion. You can TP in the— oh my god, that is a lot better, thank God. Wow. Okay, yeah, okay. Thank God. I will be making an Aaron in Hyperion, yeah. And then, of course, you know, whatever Lynx and Legion. But I will be hyperburning an Aaron. Evan Redemption Arc? No! No! Evan still robbed my Aaron of Chief Stan Hat. And also, I just don't really like teleport classes. I am right now trying to flash jump. And it just feels so gross not being able to. I just don't like teleport. I think Myrrh is better used on the bottom plat. You know what? Let us increase the skill so that the cooldown hopefully is— it doesn't even get lowered. Such a bad class. Damn. Oh, you can use Wind Circle. It's not just a Myrrh thing. If you could do a Pikachu Super Smash L teleport— wait, what's that? I actually don't know what that is. When starting fresh, do you first hyperburn a main to 260, then do Lynx Legion? If you know what main you want, then yeah. Then I would hyperburn your main, yeah. I wouldn't hyperburn anything that isn't going to be your main, but it's also hard to know what you want to main because there's 50-some different characters. It's okay to start making Lynx and Legion first so that you can get an idea of, oh, I like this class or I like this class, you know? And you don't even have to level classes for the purposes of Lynx or Legion. What I did when I first came back in 2020 was I saw a class and I was like, oh, this class looks cool. Let me make it. It had 0 benefit. I didn't even look at if it was good for Lynx or Legion. I just saw, hey, this class looks fun. Let me make it. And, oh, this class looks fun. Let me make that. And so on and so forth. And you can kind of do that to figure out what main you want to. But yeah, hyperburn your main for sure. Teleport up in the air and then teleport to the left or right. Oh. That'd be cool. You can't do that though. That'd be really nice. Yeah, I actually don't— oh, okay, so this map stops at level 50 and then you swap to a new map. Oh, we should have timed it. I guess we can watch the VOD to see how long it takes. But this seems like pretty damn fast, level 50. Because normally, what is it? Once you get to level 30, you do those story quests. Gold Beach, Raina Strait, LNL Fairy Academy. And I'm just so sick of doing them. Stay hydrated. I actually forgot to get more water. I'm running out here. How long has it been since making this character? I don't know. 10 Has it been 10 minutes? 20 minutes? I'm not sure. We'll have to watch the VOD. I didn't time it. I have not had this character for an hour and a half. I don't know where that number came. I haven't even been streaming for an hour and a half. I don't know where that number came from. This is Evan. EBC will never exist. I would like to attend EDC someday though. But not EBC. Damn, this is really nice. I think with this map, honestly, I might actually recommend people put their leveling links through here. Like Evan, Mercedes, and Phantom, the bad classes, use this event to get those bad legions out of the way. And yeah, you know, it only takes you to level 100, but you know, it's better than nothing. I mean, you can leave it at level 100 maybe, or push to level 120 for the link. Maybe push 140 depending on how you're feeling. On how weak it is. I mean, you can always just push 140 later. And come back to it when you get some damage links to help push it up to 140. But there's also gonna be like bonk events too, I think. Or you have a lot of bonk potions, so you can also just bonk the characters. Yeah, Zac Tech doesn't work anymore. They nerfed it with Ignition, I believe. New reboot used pushing to 140. I keep on forgetting the mob HP dropped. So it might actually be really easy to push to level 140 on God, you know what? We'll find out. Once I get this gal, if I can manage to sit through Evan for that long today, we'll see what it's like to push to 140 on her. I also will have to get used to the new training, because I currently have like a training route memorized, but that's with the old EXP and the old mob HP in mind. But so yeah, this is gonna be an entirely new experience, really. Bye, Ark. It'll be interesting to experience. Just use the pink bean guide. Okay. I haven't really used the guide before. So yeah, we'll do that. It's not the Identisk event, it is the 0 to 100 event. Identisk doesn't start until level 101, or I believe. So now that I'm level 70, well, I could have grabbed this at level 60, but we could have gotten a level 60 equipment box. Get some more damage here, but honestly, the mobs in here aren't even that bad. Oh, okay, this glove is still stronger. Just because of the new HP. This is so weird. This is kind of nice, actually. Wait, do I have to do the job advancement? Damn it. How long does it take? Can't decide between Nightwalker and FP. Both are 255, 21 star. To do what? You can have a main and sub-main. Yeah, these are... Well, this is on... I'm on Testbia. This is test servers. I'm just seeing how the new event is for leveling up weaker EXP. Wait, that's it? Oh, it's just a quick talk. Nice. Oh, dude, this guy... Spiegelman! Show him some respect. He used to run CPQ. God, the newer generation, they don't know. They show zero respect to our elders. So rude. Isn't this song so trippy? Well, for me, because my name's Emily, but she's saying Amelie. Where'd you go, Amelie? I'm right here. I'm just gonna level random stuff. What was a gun to my head? This is the dedication I have to Shell Gang, okay? Do you need character slots for this 1 to 100 event? I did not get character slots, so I believe you will need character slots. But if you're on Reboot, you can just buy character slots from the general store for Mesos. If you're on Reg server, I don't know, because I don't know anything about Reg server. Okay, so how does this work? Okay. I see. Do I so I still use Wind Circle? Is that still the optimal way to train? Okay. I see. Okay, we'll do that. OG maps, OG times. Actually, people still train here. Even in nowadays time. Okay, what is wrong with our teleport? I can't even teleport down. Bad class. Bad class. Since you can do 0 to 100 for 7 characters, which are the ones to prioritize for links? I would say the bad classes. So I personally think Evan, Mercedes, Phantom are bad classes. Who else is a bad class, guys? For link skills. I don't like Kinesis. I think Kinesis is probably not that bad though. I actually liked Ilium personally. Oh, Shade. I feel like Shade kind of sucked ass until level or 4th job. I think Shade might be a good choice just because of it feels so bad pre-4th. I actually quite like Beast Tamer. I'm gonna have to go. I have to look at what link skills there are because I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm gonna have to go back on like regular servers and then see. Still slander? I mean, I still didn't like it that much post 4th. I'm gonna be honest when it comes to Shade, but it definitely was horrible pre 4th. No, this is test server. I'm just testing out how good this leveling event is. Jaguar? Well, Bird, you can't even go into Bird until you're level 140 or whatever. But I guess I don't know what your definition of early game is when it comes to leveling a level 210 link. I personally really like Bird. I think Bird was fantastic. It was so brain dead easy to train. I guess a lot of people suggested Ilium, so Ilium might be a good class to make there, but I personally liked playing it. I mean, that's the thing. Everyone has such subjective answers, right? Everyone has different enjoyments for different classes, but yeah. Jaguar's jumping around with 2 skills. Bird is flying around with 1 skill. So, you know. This is so fast. What in the heck? Dude, okay, yeah. I think Evan will be the first link I make on Hyperion. Mercedes will be the second for sure. Jesus, this is like crazy. This is faster than with Reboot EXP and Totems. And all the 2x coupons. No, I'm on test servers. Yeah, just get the worst one. I legit will dedicate the bad classes. Like I might put mechanic. I think I'm gonna put mechanic through here too. Just for the buff duration Legion. Phantom, mechanic, Evan, Mercedes, Shade. That's 5. I have to think about who else I personally want to put in. High indefinite. Oh, level 90, we get a new area. Yo, Juk, welcome back for 11 months. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the prime. You're doing Demon Slayer. Wait, Demon Slayer's so strong, aren't they? No, I'm gonna see how hard it is to get to level 140. I'm gonna have to figure out where to train though, because I'm not used to reg server training. But yeah, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try to see how long it takes to get to 140. What the heck is this? Oh, it's right click. Oh, I thought it was a toggle. What is this? Maybe I have it on auto mode now. Thanos and Ludi. Bane's till 140. Okay. Does Evan suck donk? The biggest donks. Is 140 the level to stop for Lynx and Legion? So yeah, right? 140. I personally, so I actually think, at least for the old Legion progression system in Reboot, I think it's more efficient to push characters up, you know, in stages, so you can get like a bunch of characters to level 60 first, and then you push them to another goal post and another goal post and another goal, you know, instead of pushing one character at a time. Some people don't like doing that though. They'd rather push one character at a time, so, you know, just do whatever you think feels good. But I think in order to make leveling easier on yourself, you know, you just have like these goal posts for every character and you just keep pushing and pushing. Yeah, 120 is for Lynx. 140 is a good spot for Legion though, because I believe your Legion block increases at level 140. I think some people even stop at 141. I think for 6k Legion or something, but That was a while ago, and they increased the Legion slots since, so I don't know if people do that anymore. 141 to use bonks later. Ah, 141 for bonks. Okay, then yeah, 141's a great spot to stop because we are getting a lot of bonk potions for Identisk. I can't remember how many, but I know we are getting bonks. So that's yeah. Harps 100 to 110. Dual Ghost Pirates 130. Banes to 140. Oh, I love Dual Ghost Pirates. I love that map because there's just so many mobs. I might actually go there instead of Thanos because I don't really like Thanos. Depending on the class, I guess. Wait, what's a GSV? I don't know what that stands for, what mob that is. Oh, the Spirit Vikings. I mean, hitbox doesn't matter too much. Bam! Oh my god, how long did that take? Wait. Oh, can I keep going? Oh, maybe this stops at 101. Okay, we're gonna have to check our VOD to see when we started, because Jesus Christ. Bam! Okay, end the timer. Not that we had one. Holy crap. Let me check the VOD. Wow. That was really fast. Was it like 41 minutes? Wait, that took me like 30 minutes? It took me roughly 30 minutes just to get to level 100. I have 0 links. I have 0 Legion. It took me 30 minutes to get my Evan to 101. Oh, whoa. Oh my god. That is better than great. That is phenomenal. That is literally faster than old reboot rates with totem, with like MVP 2 times whatever. That is insane. Jeez. Oh my god, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Wait, I just realized I have to move myself here. Yeah, it might be even faster because I was distracted, I guess. Hi, Benny. Good evening. EXP set rates. I don't know because I don't have 2 times coupon. I'm just gonna accept everything. Oh, emblem. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, it should be faster with 2 times coupon. I don't know. It should multiply the... Yeah. Alright. I have the guide on B. I think I'm actually gonna move that. F11. I'm gonna grab some money. Or should I not grab money? This is the new player experience. Except new players at least have like 100 mil, right? Or like something. Grab some money. I know you guys have at least 50 mil. I don't remember how much the reboot box gives. Shadower, Nightlord for New Age Hyper. I can't help you there. I don't know. I feel like they're two pretty different places. Oh, we already have 50 mil in here. How fast to get to 250? It'll depend on your EXP multipliers and what class you're training, how funded you are. I can't give you an answer though, to be honest. I mean, and if you're hyper burning or not as well, because that'll change a lot. Hi, Brand Jam. 2 times EXP and MVP work in the 0 to 100 event. That's crazy. Keep in mind, it is 10 to 101. Just because, you know, I still have to do story quest on my Evan to get to level 10. And then we're at 50 mil. Was it hard to level with the boost after 250 to 270? I'm not sure what you mean with the boost. Okay. Should I just Starforce my current equipment? Oh, I can do Zach. Daboki! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. I saw you were playing on Tespia. Did you or you were going to? Did you end up playing on Tespia? Hi everyone. I just want to tell you guys that I just finished the 0 to 100 thing. I just got it took my Evan 30 minutes from level 10 to get to level 101 with 0 EXP multipliers, with 0 links, 0 legion, 0 really anything. I came in here brand spanking new, made my Evan, went straight in there once I got to level 10. 30 minutes to get to level 101. For anyone coming from Daboki's stream, it is crazy. Crazy, crazy. How did you like Tespia? I don't know if you got your 6 job done or not. Okay, I'm gonna go do Zach. I'm on Evan to show you guys how great the thingy is, the event is. That event can bring a bad class like this all the way up to 101 in 30 minutes? That's flippin' phenomenal. Ooh, knockback resistance. Take that. 4 hours? Oh no. How do you like Bowmaster's 6 job? Oh damn. That was a long time. Can't wait. Been trying to find a reason to get back into the game. It's gonna be awesome. I think your returning player experience is gonna be quite nice considering how this 0 to 100 event is so easy. So easy. And you can get 7 characters to level 101 in 30 minutes. 1 per day, of course, but. Test it for marksman. Oh, interesting. I transferred over my Kaiser, but I just can't. Man, I was too excited for my Aaron, and Aaron's 6th is so much better than I thought it would be. First 1K, 700 to 1K Legion in first week. For real, it'll be super easy. Come back for a bit with AB rework. Oh, I still haven't watched the AB rework. I keep forgetting. I need to get on that. That's cute. Is it Barbie themed? It is. The text is like ripped from Barbie. Very much. I said it before, I'm gonna say it again. I think a different class was robbed of a rework just because of the popularity of Barbie right now. Okay, so I'm level 101. Wait, where do you train? Am I supposed to go to Ludi? Phantom? Kaiser was robbed. What's the best way to get Mesos as a new player? Make sure you do your Ursus every single day. Maple Tour. You know, do your daily bosses to get your money from there. And those are really your sources. This is 116. Can reg server people come to 116, 115 mobs? When you're 101? Oh, right. I was going to do Zach. Oops, I forgot. I was going to do Zach. Okay, I don't remember what. Okay, how the heck does this work? So, how does this work? Earth Dive, Thunder Flash? Wait, what's Earth Dive? And Thunder Flash. Dragon Dive plus Earth Circle. Wait, did I do it wrong? Make sure you're returning between. Okay. This is why I don't like Evan. So returning isn't just for bossing then. Wait, where's my return skill? Am I blind? Here. Lead a guild. I'm sorry, I can never lead again. I hate leading guilds. You want to let both fusions hit 2 to 3 times before you fusion? Huh? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna move this. And this here. Oh my god. And I should put my Q here. Thanks, Rana. I totally forgot I led a guild in MS2 as well. It was so tiring. 5 to 10 levels, 15 max if you're level 200. After that, it goes back to +1, 101. Oh, +1, -1. Oh. Okay, wait. So do I still have to pop Dragon Flash? And then I use dot. Okay, no, I don't. Wait, maybe I should put. Wait, this should go here. Right? I ran Ascend. What was it called? Was it Azure? Azure? Wait, what the heck am I supposed to do? Like, am I supposed? How does this? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna read. Casting Earth Circle before Mirror skill will trigger a fusion skill. What is Earth Circle? Casting Earth Circle after a Mirror skill will trigger a fusion skill. What the hell? What is a Mirror skill? Like Dragon Breath? Peach Tea. Like that? Well, because you can't fuse Dragon Flash and Earth Circle, but Mer is that. Right. Do I use this ever again? Okay, and then you said Dragon Dive. Because I can't. Oh, is that considered a merge? Using Dragon Dive and Fusion Circle? Is that a fusion or whatever? Oh, that's a fusion. Oh. Is a topic not allowed in this channel? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the Maple drama or what? After the second rock, you want to hit return skill? Oh, I talked about it a lot yesterday. Wait, why? And then what do I do afterwards? After I return it? You don't see anyone chatting about it? That's because, you know, not... Yes, the situation sucks, but you don't have to revolve your entire life around it. I feel like some people are dedicating their entire lives and their entire emotional capacity to ranting and being mad constantly, and you have every right to be mad, but it's okay to also still like MapleStory and do other things, you know. Do you know if there is any damage skins in the upcoming New Age event? Yes, there is. Actually, I should check out Identisk first. Wait, there's no like... Just to go in there. Oh, I can't move from here. You know what? I'm just gonna kill Zach first, okay? There is a unit damage skin with Identisk. Rotating between those two fusions. After that, you Dragon Flash, Thunder Circle. So Dragon Flash, Thunder Circle. Oh, so I should put these two together, and then these two together, and then maybe those two together or something. I don't know. Like that. I'll put my quest log back here. Yeah, it's a cute one. I really like it. ZXAF. Okay, yeah. ZX AF. And then, like, when do you return that? I feel like returning is too much brain power for my small brain. Okay, I didn't get any accessories. That's okay. You will still play Maple even though it sucks for those who want to grind more. I will still play Maple as well. But I still think the cap should be removed. Because it's stupid. Yeah, the main body gives EXP. So I got one. Oh my god, I just need like... Wait, I'm 100 for... Whoa, what? I've never seen this. Zach brought me to 100%. I am one single EXP away from leveling. That's funny. Oh, it does that. That was the first time I've ever seen that. Okay. And then... I wish I had a hyper teleport rock. That is unfortunate that I don't have one. Did they change that? I'm sorry, I can't read what you wrote, so I'm just gonna delete it. I'm just gonna go to Ludi. Oh my god, you can't even go to Ludi until 110. I'm gonna stay here. No, they nerfed Zach. Go to Panth. Can I use the guide to go to Pantheon? Is that a thing? Oh, it is a thing! Oh my god, this guide is amazing! Wow. Hi, Nalene. Oh wow, I didn't realize how awesome guide is. I usually have Hyper Teleport Rock, but this is my first time traveling like a peasant. A dirty reg server player. Sorry. This is how reg server people have to travel though. Can't relate. I play on Reboot. I have a perma Hyper Teleport Rock, kind of. Yeah, perma Hyper Teleport Rocks in reg server. Don't you have to pay an X for it? Or fat stack a meso? Excuse me. No, this is Reboot. Okay, dual ghost pirates. Let's see if I can kill. I want to test the limits of reg server HP because this will be my first time experiencing it. I want to test the limits of it. I'm gonna actually Star Force my helmet so I can. When you had to ride a flying ship, technically that still exists, but they shortened it and you can't actually see anyone else on those ships, which sucks. Yeah, this is test server. Magic guard. This is test server. Oh my god. I think I'm too weak, guys. I think we go back up. I think the play is go back to Leaf Free, right? Yeah, Leaf Free and then Blood Harps. Okay, so you... It's... yeah, I'm way too weak for this. Ooh, wait. Where is it? Skynest 2? Wait, what? Sky... Oh, I wrote Skynest 2. Oh! Whoa! Oh my god, it takes you straight to Blood Harpies! Oh my god. Food storage event, there is. Okay. So again, I have no links, no legion. Okay, AV plus X and C. Oh god, okay. That's my mobbing combo. Okay. A and V. And then X and C. Oh my god. Or is this... Wait, is it X and C or is it C and X? It's CX, right? My Star Force is 35. Okay. AV CX. Oh, I have no pots. Is this enough? Oh, that's enough. Okay. Perm rock is 50 to 100 bill on auction house. Jesus. Yeah, ain't no one got those. That type of money. Like a small population, that's it. I'm playing Farmer Boy. Just to show you guys how easy it is to level with 0 to 100. Obviously, we're out of that now. And now we have to train manually like a peasant. And this is horrible. God, I hate mobbing on Evan. There will be no Evan redemption arc. I do not like this. I'm gonna pick stuff up and get a better weapon, hopefully. Oh my god, this feels horrible. Isn't there something in the event that can help with leveling? Yeah, there's the food storage. We'll check that out in a bit. Okay, these are 110. Food storage I think is just a lot of EXP. And you can do it 3 times a week, I believe. Oh no, I'm on Tespia. Sorry, that's for Lost Ark. Oh my god, I still have a Lost Ark command for server. Oops. Una best server. Because Una is also a really good pizza restaurant where I live. This is also with no 2 times coupons or MVP because, well, I straight up just don't have access to any of that. In the Tespia server, I have access to Identisk right now. And you get access to it at level 101, just like most of the other events. But yeah, it should come out with New Age on, I believe, the 15th? After using CX? Okay. Ah, it leaves a fire thing. Does it leave anything if I use AV? God, there's just so much micromanaging here. I hate it. I think that's why I don't like Evan. There's a lot to pay attention to. 10% final damage debuff for all the mages in the party. Okay, wait a second. Maybe I won't level this because I'm so weak. I'll do this, Magic Mastery. I'm so weak. CX. I shouldn't have canceled it right away, eh? Oops, I messed up. Like let it ride out a little bit here. Z? Wait, just use that and then return it like that? I see. Is it this? Oh. Wow, this class has a lot of micromanaging. Still don't like it. Jesus. What is this for? I'm just testing out how long it'll take and how to get to an Evan to 120. I don't think I'm gonna do 140. I think 120 might be a good stopping point. So, oops, I forgot what my combos were. I'm just trying to figure out my Hyperion Link Legion progression path, and then where I should maybe potentially park them after they get to level 101. I don't know. I might park my Evan at 120 instead of 140. If even 120. But I do think Evan might be my first character, just for that Link. Just for that Legion. Sorry, that Link skill. I don't have a Zwift subscription at the moment because it's been good weather outside, relatively-ish. It's just it gets dark so fast. And it's been super windy lately, so I haven't been able to go outside. But yeah, if I can cycle outside, I much prefer cycling outside. And so I don't have my Zwift subscription at the moment. Hence why no Zwift streams. No, I'm not fully moving to Hyperion. It's just like I call Hyperion Hoperion because it's my side hoe. Rune increases your EXP by, is it 100%? It's like a 2x coupon that has a short duration on it and a bit of a cooldown. But essentially, so this cooldown, this is the cooldown for Rune, and Evans lower that cooldown. Min-max damage by canceling animations. Yeah, I figured that's probably how it works. Since you already have to animation cancel to min-max mobbing. That's crazy. There's a lot of micromanaging for this class. Damn. Yeah, I still don't like it. I still don't like the class. Can I come in here? No, I can't. Not in test servers. It's very niche class, yeah. I mean, whenever I say screw Evan, I get a lot of people with the same sentiment. You think I can just leave now to Ludi? Oh wait, oh no, I'm not 110 yet. So I can't, oh, I can wear this. Why can I not wear it? Hello? I'll wear that. These are 110. Once I get to level 110 and I can wear my new equipment, I'm gonna go to the Identisk food storage thing and check that out. To stop nerfing your main? No, I would like them to nerf it to the point where they just delete the class. That is my ultimate goal. Wanna do Monster Park? Yeah, I could do that. I am just, you know, trying to learn how to play this class. I'm trying to give Evan a fair playground to prove themselves. So I want to learn how you mob from endgame Evan player, you know? Oops. Just job change to fire poison. Close enough. I mean, when you can one-shot on any character, it gets a lot better. But yeah. Did you guys do your bossing already, Mikey? Hi, Mikey. Oops. Put my fire down here. Oh, portal. But what were you doing, BM? Or what? Also, thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, hard Saren. Oh, you didn't clear even though I wasn't there? I was so sure that they didn't clear hard Saren yesterday because of me. So I was like, oh, well, if I'm not there, you guys can probably clear it then without me. Oh my god, I have 18. I was so certain it was me. I mean, it probably still is me, let's be honest. I still shouldn't join for bossing. But yeah. No, y'all could have cleared if you had Sacrix's Wild Hunter buff. That's what you guys need. I think the man's dead though. I think he got like 2 hours of sleep before he had to go to work. He is so dead right now. There ain't no way. You did? Wait, Sacrix is alive? Well, I guess that's good. Are you guys done bossing? Yeah, look. I don't like this just as much as y'all don't like it. I should probably leave here, eh? I wonder if there's a direct teleport. Oh, but Ludi is there a direct teleport to the Ludi? Oh, there's no direct teleport to. Oh, but you have to be level 110 to teleport to there. Ah, that's the annoying thing about the guide, hey? It's okay, I'm 1 level away. Look, guys, I am not happy about this. I'm not enjoying this just as much as you guys, okay? No one wants to see Evan gameplay, like, literally anywhere. I'm doing this for science, for you guys, to see how fast it takes, or how slow it is to get an Evan with no links, no legion, no funding. To level 120. Really? Probably because you're the only Evan he knows. Hi, Crack. It's not my birthday, but thanks. Dude, Terror Burns don't really exist anymore. I mean, Mega Burns do. No, look, I'm trying to come up with the progression path for, ooh, equipment. I'm trying to come up with a progression path for Hyperion, and we currently have a really good leveling event, so... I think Evan's a really good choice for a first character, I think, first Link, with just because of that, that thingy, that event, 0 to 100. Okay, let me wear stuff so that I can be less weak. My birthday is April 8th, thank you. Wait, okay, so this is 110. Maple Grind is good. Oh, shoot. That's good. Are you still playing Lost Ark? This is also 110. Hyperion, I actually don't know when it comes out. I feel like it comes out with New Age, though, from the wording of the the post. Right? Hi, Super Tiger. Oh wow, you're still playing Lost Ark. That's crazy. How is it? Hyperion comes out November 15th. Yeah, it should come out with New Age. That'd be pretty crazy to release the New World. Sorry, the biggest MapleStory update without the New World. I think it'd be pretty crazy. Lost Ark's getting better slowly. That's good. I mean, that's the same with Maple. Depending on what they do. I keep failing here. Depending on what they do with Soul Urda, Maple is slowly getting better. How many 40% have I hit? Let me pass! Just get me out of this 8 to 9 hell! What is going on? I know, right, Bennett? I'm angry too! I'm angry, yeah, we're all angry. It's 60% chance to succeed. Why are we failing? Yes, keep barking. What is this? I'm mad too! What the fuck? It took me like 10 tries! Oh my god, stop! Okay, you calm down. I passed. Bennett, I passed. You calm down now. Jesus. How much money did that use just to get to 10 stars? That used like 6 mil. That's crazy. Evan is actually cursed. Baby, we passed. I hit 15% chance. What is okay? The game is straight up telling me to get off Evan right now. Oh my god, okay. I failed that 8 to 9. I'm like, oh no, are we stuck in this hell again? Can you see Doggo? Bennett, do you want to come on camera? He says no. He's camera shy. I'm also too lazy to stand up. Bringing up memories of the recent past. Stop it. Okay. Don't even dare to bring that up. How much money am I at? Bennett was mad he was mad for me. Like, what? I'm hitting these 15%, man. It's crazy. I cannot pass 8 to 9 on the first try. We always have to hit a fail. We have to. And then we're gonna head over to Identisk. Do some training there. Check out the Identisk leveling event. See how that is. And then yeah, well, maybe we'll go back to Ludi. Okay. We are done. Oh, I can literally just press start and then we're here. Alright, I just want to sell my equips first. Oh. Okay, normally I keep these straw hats, but, you know, it's Evan. We don't care. And also we're on Tespia. I'm gonna sell that straw hat. I'll sell these. Just clean up my inventory a little bit. Well, Evan's a lot better than what it was. Well, the mobility for sure, because like I said, back then you would only be able to up jump and then you wouldn't be able to move side to side. It's really nice that you can now teleport at the end of your up jump. I I hated Evan so much because of that. It was so annoying. I still don't like teleport. Hence why I don't have any mages except for Laura, but Laura has flash jump. So she's an exception. My dentist. I would hate Battle Mage. Hence why my Battle Mage is level 120 in live servers. Okay, so this is the food storehouse. I wasn't able to go on it on my errand because the food storehouse is for characters between level 101 and level 259. And I need to start this quest first. And I believe, so let's actually read about it again. Oh, level 101 to 260. I thought it was 259. So you can do it once per day, 3 days per week. You can earn EXP by defeating 1,000 Eden Island iciclers within 15 minutes. So hopefully it'll give a bunch of EXP just like the 0 to 100. Once you're over level 259, you won't be able to re-enter. Okay, that's why I thought it was level 259, because it literally says 259, so why do you have different, like, descriptions for it? Okay, cool. Let's check it out. The Identisk Island rewards? I did at the beginning of my first Tespia stream, which was, on November 10th. Is it per character or per world? That's a good question. I'm gonna assume it's per world. But I'll see, I'll try to figure that out. Enter the food storehouse. I'm sure it's per world, honestly. Okay, so then CX. Oh, look at this EXP. And remember, before you come in here, you should have EXP coupons as well. And it'll go even faster. This is fast. Okay, this is so much faster than training at that Star Force map I was at previously. Oh my goodness. This is great. EXP coupons, you can get it from, so Monster Park on Sunday in-game times, you can get, the Sunday boxes give you EXP coupons, even the Saturday boxes, because the Saturday boxes give you a random reward from any of the days of the week. So you have a chance of getting EXP coupon there. Legion store, you can get EXP coupon there. Dojo, you can get EXP coupon there. The event store, I believe you can get EXP coupon. Am I missing anywhere, guys? Oh yeah, you can go in your Hyperburn on here too. Oh my god, wait, I kind of want to go on Hyperburn here now and then just see how crazy it goes. This is the best name, thank you. Dojo, your points are for honor, soul enhancer, spirit pendant. That's fair. Some people use it for EXP coupon because they have literally no other EXP coupons. Some people train, legit train 12 hours a day, and those people are on life support for 2x coupons. I am not an Evan fan. You take that back or I will ban you. You take that back right now. I am in here for science. For you guys. I'm taking one for the team. I'm taking a bullet for y'all. I would, under normal circumstances, I would never be here, ever. I don't know anything about MapleStory, but I assume you guys are gonna get the Identisk event, and this is the Identisk food storage house. You can do this once per day, 3 times a week. And I assume it's per character. I mean, sorry, per world. God damn it. This is really crazy though. Okay, I really truly do believe because of these level up of events, Evan is a fantastic first class to make now. You know, my advice that I was giving out before to do damage links first, forget all of that, you know? This event is so good to just get your Evan right up to 120. Look at me. Oops. I don't think Aaron needs it, to be honest. I would save these level up events for bad classes, and Aaron's the best class, so why would you use the level up event on the best class? You use it on, well, the worst class, Evan, hence why I'm doing Evan first, because it needs all the leveling help it can possibly get. And then Mercedes, Phantom, Mechanic, Shade. I'm gonna come up with a list of what classes I want to use the leveling event up on, but bam! Okay, this is so perfect. I got straight to 120, so you guys can follow the exact same progression as me. You can actually make it easier for yourselves too. So I just wanna let me go back to the VOD. How long did this actually take me? Okay, so I remember I started at, so for anyone who's just coming into the stream now, I started leveling my Evan at around like 41 minutes. And then around this mark, it took me 30 minutes to get my, this is me watching, okay, it took me 30 minutes from level 10 to get my Evan to level 101. No links, no legion, no EXP multipliers whatsoever. And then from 110, you know, I'm like star forcing here. I'm like learning how to play Evan and whatnot. So from 110, if we want to go straight to like the leveling portion. Assuming where is it? Let's just say from like right here-ish. It took me 1 hour-ish to get my Evan to 120, which I think is really good for like the very first character. Evan as your first character, 1 hour for 120. That's really good in my opinion. So what I did was from when I got to level 101, I did Zac afterwards, and then from Zac I went to Blood Harps. I trained up to level 110. I got my level 110 gear, and then I came here, and from level 110 to, or sorry, this event that I'm doing right here, the food storehouse, brought me from 110 to 120. So just enough for the Evan level 1 link. And so if you guys don't know what the Evan link is, again, it's to increase how long your rune lasts for. And runes are essentially 2 times EXP. So those are the things that kind of like pop up throughout the world, and each one has different effects. You have to use your arrow keys to activate it, and it gives you 2 times EXP. Evan is single-handedly the best leveling link. Like it's better than Mercedes and Aaron. Mercedes is still, you know, really good. Obviously get Mercedes, but because we have events like haste sometimes, and that lowers the cooldown for runes, you almost kind of have your rune link up half the time you're training or whatever. It's really good. It's really good. Kind of bias. Are you a Mercedes main? I mean, haste doesn't happen all the time, but that event is super crazy. Anyways, so yeah. So what I could do, because the event doesn't explain very well, and unfortunately I don't have any other classes that can enter the storehouse, I could take one for the team and now level a Mercedes. I can level a Mercedes and then see if this is per character or per account. I'm pretty sure it's per account. Oh shoot, no, I'm not doing it. No, I can't. Because 0 to 100 is once per world. Sorry, once per day. I would have to wait till tomorrow to find out. There ain't no way I am training Mercedes without 0 to 100. There's just like no way I'm doing that. So maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow after reset, maybe I'll stream again and we'll do this and we'll train our Mercedes, figure out if it's account wide or not. Mercedes is honestly, once I learned how to do the combos on Mercedes, I thought it was pretty fun. But it was still really weak. But again, you know, our mob HP has been slashed by a lot since we got reg server mob HP, so. I would rush Evan to 210. I personally wouldn't unless you had a terror burn or something, something to help level up, because Evan is so just to train. And you need so much funding to do damage on Evan that I just think you should work on damage links first. Park Evan at like level 2 link here and then work on damage links. Because what are you... So here's the thing. Here's the thing that a lot of new players don't understand. Yes, EXP links, EXP multipliers increase the amount of EXP you get per mob, but if you're not killing mobs at a fast rate, increasing that EXP doesn't really do much for you. If you're killing like 10 mobs per hour, multiplying those 10 mobs does nothing for you. You are gonna get more EXP by trying to increase your damage so that you're upping that mob count that you're killing. It'll exponentially increase the amount of EXP you get just by killing more mobs rather than doing less damage but having those few mobs give you more EXP. Does that make sense? Which is why I personally prioritize damage. If you can one-shot, sure, or two-shot, whatever, yes, you should work on EXP links. Like, increasing your EXP links will help you more than getting damage. But if you're like 5-shotting mobs, damage is gonna help you more. But you know, everyone has different. If you ask anyone is gonna give you different answers for how you should play the game and whatever. This is personally what I think. I feel like it makes sense. You should prioritize damage over multiplying EXP, but you know, everyone has a different progression path. There will be a lot of bonks. Oh, I mean, yeah, definitely. I mean, you know what I would do? Honestly, because I hate Evan, and also Evan has such a low, or requires so much funding to do damage, I would probably use all the food house storages to get her from where she is now to level 141, rather than training her to level 141 because I just don't like her that much, and then you bonk her all the way to like whatever, right? To 210. I actually don't think I did level my Evan to 210. I may have possibly used potions on it on live servers, but also I did main the class. I can't remember, this was a long time ago. I know Luminous for sure anyways. I used level pots to get to 210 in a lot of the other classes, but yeah. You did that? Well, bonked Evan to 210? Grind 140 to 141 to get Penciler set? That's fair, yeah. So that at least once you get to level 200, you're not left dry. But, you know what? What you can do is, because we are getting quite a lot of growth potions just in general throughout like these different events. So these are the bonk potions and these are growth potions. So I guess we aren't getting any of the regular, is it Typhoon potions? All I know is that we've been getting a lot of Typhoon potions recently, and you could just, if you're patient enough and if you hate Evan that much, bonk it all the way to 200, and then once you hit 200, you wait for those Typhoon potions or whatever to get it to level 210. Yeah, you get a lot of it's actually crazy. Here, I can go I'll quickly scrub through this again, okay? I already went through it before. Oh, you change your AB. Oh, is it not Typhoon? What is it called? Whatever those potions are that where you can claim between 200 and 210 you get X amount of potions. Between 210 and 215 you get X amount of potions, or whatever that is called. I don't remember what they're called. So the Identisk event is gonna have a lot of bonk potions, and how you get them is literally log in. That's it. Daily EXP event for 200 plus. I mean, the food storehouse, you could use it on characters above 200, so that. But it's not a daily EXP thing necessarily. It's 3 times a week. Yeah, the event, the rewards are flipping crazy for Identisk. So these are growth potions. These are bonk potions. So we got 140 bonk potions. So if you don't know what a bonk potion is, once your character is level 141, when you drink one of these potions, you can gain randomly between 1 to 10 levels per drink of a potion. So the rates will change depending on how high level your character is. If your character is level 141, the chances of you getting 10 levels from one drink of an extreme growth potion is much higher, versus if you're like level 190 and above, I don't think it's even possible to get 10 levels from the potion, but you can get at least like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels, however much, depending on what level you are within the 190. And it's all RNG really as well. No, the 1 to 100 thing should be everyone. I'm currently on Chronos. Hyperion is not on test servers. And I still had access to 0 to 100. Everything you see right now is going to be available on Chronos. And it's not just for Hyperion. What do you do to get those flames and cubes? The in-depth exploration, you just have to kill 2,000 monsters 3 times a week. So I killed 2,000 monsters. I claim it, and now I can get my 75 flames. If I kill, I think it's like once per day as well. So next reset, I kill 2,000 mobs, I'll get 50 karma cubes. Next reset, I kill 2,000 mobs, I'll get 10 EXP nodes, and then that's it for the week. Next week, I'll get 100 nodes, and then 100 flames, and so on and so forth. This is literally login. Login, press this button, that's it. It's better than Golden Fairy Bros, because you don't have to be on for an hour. It's just click and go. yeah, there are event shops. I can go over it quickly as well again. Are there any special events just for Hyperion? There are. There will be some stuff to help you grow your character. So this is an extra what these stats are. The VIP buff stats, I think you get like IED, boss damage, whatever. I think whatever like Night Troop might have given you. I can't remember the exact stats. VIP buff EXP gives you, I think, an additional 50% XP? Or is it... oh shoot, I can't remember. But it stacks with everything. It says it stacks with everything. I don't know if it stacks with like MVP. I assume it will. I don't have access to MVP, so I'm not too sure. And then there's that. This is the Meso shop. These items look ugly. I do not recommend them whatsoever. And this is the boss coin shop. You just claim in 3 months if you want. Yeah. You don't have to claim these right away. I didn't claim this. I didn't claim this. Yeah, you don't have to claim it right away. Will you burn and transfer to your world? Burning world is only for reg server. Not for reboot. If my average Legion mule is above 100 and the 0 to 100 has no use for me, right? Yeah, because the 0 to 100 is only for characters under level 101. Yeah. You can make it for classes that you think you might like for a bossing mule. Don't make it as a bossing mule yet, but you know, it's like, well, you can at least get them to level 101. That's if you want. I mean, it's like 30 minutes per 101 character. It's so fast, and it's once per day up to a max of 7, so I think it's pretty good. Nerf the Meso price shop. Yeah, I mean, I still don't understand why these cost 750 mil per flame. It doesn't make any sense. Fairy Heart obviously doubled. I mean, it's been like this for a few events now, but this will literally never go down. So I think that's just something we're gonna have to suck up, unfortunately. So 0 to 100 you can make on reboot one times. No, you can make it once a day, max of 7 times. Do you have the mushroom on head? I don't know what that means. Mushroom on head. But just remember, it starts at level 1. It's actually a bit confusing because it says 0 to 100, but your character has to be level 100. Sorry, your character has to be level 10 to start it. But just in case anyone makes an Evan and their Evan starts at level 0 and you're like, what the hell, why can't I go in here? It's because you have to do the story mode to get to level 10, and then you can enter the 0 to 100. Just keep that in mind. It's a little bit misleading. It's 10 to 101. Oh, I went through the boss coin shop, but I'll go through it again. This is the boss coin shop. And then this is the coin shop. No worries. 0 to 100 event gives the mushroom head-on equip. Oh, sorry. I was confused what you meant by head-on. Yeah, so the 0 to 100 thing also gives you... Oh, wait. Can I get it right now? If you have at least one 0 to 100 growth acceleration character that has hit level 101, you receive a gift for the account. So you get this My Friend Orange Mushroom and this Maple Tree. How? Oh, and we get a legendary cryptic. How the heck? I haven't. Oh, here. Evan Suck Donk. Evan Suck Donk. And then you also get Frozen Gear. That's Frozen Gear, right? Oh man, I totally forgot you get this. Oh shoot, guys. Wait, do Evans use wands or staffs? Oh man, I didn't even have to farm 110 gear. Staff? Oh, this is great, and I think every 101 character gets Frozen Gear. We'll have to test it tomorrow when I make another 0 to 100 guy. Everyone! Wow, that's really good. So, damn. Wow. Okay, that's awesome. I'm gonna have to Star Force my stuff. Look, even without Star Forcing my stuff, all my gear's better except for my weapon. So once I Star Force my weapon, bam, it'll be better. Oh, that's great. This is super nice. This is super, super nice for returning players and anyone who's making a new account on Hyperion. But here is, here's what you get. And I believe this is once per account. Okay, so this gear, the Frozen Gear, is every character, but this is once per account. This little mushroom on the head. It's so cute. It blinks. Oh my goodness, you are so adorable. And you get this chair. I'm curious if this chair gives you in-game music. Hold on. No, it doesn't change it. That would have been cool. It would have been nice, because some chairs, they can change the music, the background music. It would have been really awesome if it changed it to like the login theme, because when I see the maple tree, I think of the login theme. This is really cute though. And that's so easy. It literally takes you 30 minutes. 30 minutes to get this hat, this, and a level 101 character. That's actually incredible. This chair is transferable within the world, so you can move this on your main. I guess I probably should have checked if the hat was claimable on your main or not, and that's just something I won't be able to check anymore. But maybe when the event comes out, just, you know, go on your main first and double check if you can get it. I don't think you can, but, you know, just in case. Hat's untradeable, but I'm wondering if you can claim it on your like the quest on your main. I doubt it. I really doubt it, but I didn't check. It should be cash transferable, but, you know, we don't really get cash transfers all too often, unfortunately. If only we didn't get a nerf version of New Age. Yeah. I do strongly believe that everyone should be voicing their opinion on their whatever you're dissatisfied with New Age, because it does suck that this incredible update, you know, so many amazing things, so many things to look forward to with New Age, is just getting muddied out with such horrible changes. And so, yeah, you know, raise your voices on Reddit, the next on forums, whatever, but in like a respectable way where you're not sending personal insults, you're not being childish or whatever, because we want Nexon to read legitimate criticism rather than personal attacks. Personal attacks aren't going to change anything. It's not going to make any changes. You know, writing clear, concise, constructive criticism on the forums, you know, it may surprise you, but I think that'll help much more than saying, Wonky, you lose 10 calorie, blah, 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 blah. Change now. Stop bad idea from go through. Why? You know, so many people are doing that shit, and it just is not helpful at all, okay? I don't know. It's stupid. I will still play, even with the Soul Urda cap, because I've been playing MapleStory since 2006. It's literally just it's my DNA now. I just can't not play, okay? I just can't not play. I tried. I have tried many times to quit, and I just can't quit. I just can't. I have tried so many times, and it's just not possible. The day Maple dies is the day I die. We're so intertwined. That's just how bad it is. But yeah. Lost Ark was close. Last year I quit for 9 months, and I still came back. I found another game to main, and I still came back. I went to Genshin when it came out. I quit for 3 months, and I came back. In 2015, I quit. Or 2016, I quit for like 4 years, and I still came back. And 4 years, I think, was the longest break I ever took from Maple. I have a disease. I have a very incurable disease, and it's not healthy. It's not healthy. Hi, Shinobi. Yeah, also, I've been seeing a lot of, I just want to put it out there, guys, that the Soul Urda cap, the Ozbox changes, whatever, all these like negative things that GMS has implemented, it affects everyone on different levels. And what I mean by that is, like, if you're a more casual player, so you might not necessarily have as strong feelings towards this or whatever. Just don't go to streamers and harass them, especially a lot of Beam Brigade members. I know because we are in Beam Brigade, you expect us to have more say or whatever, and more influence on Nexon. I promise you, we unfortunately don't. I feel like our voices don't necessarily matter. Our voices matter as much as the community, and obviously, you know, we relay our thoughts on these subjects and these topics, but at the end of the day, if you guys are talking about it on the forums and on Reddit, whatever, Nexon is already reading them through the CMs. And even though the CMs might not necessarily be replying, they are reading these things. They are reading your comments. But yeah, don't go into, you know, don't go into a Beam Brigade stream or just any MapleStory stream and be like demanding opinions from them. You know, if they want to talk about the subject, they'll talk about the subject. If they don't, they don't. And leave it at that. Don't go around harassing anyone. Okay? Because I know a lot of people, they're going into Beam Brigade member streams and they're like, you should quit Beam Brigade because XYZ or blah, blah, blah. Otherwise, you're a Nexon footlicker and blah, 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 blah. If you don't talk out your opinion, then, well, you must be a Nexon slave, blah, 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 blah. No, these people just don't want to be involved in drama, you know? Or they just aren't at a point where it affects them that much, and maybe they don't even understand what the changes are. I don't know. Like, just don't harass anyone, please. If someone wants to speak out, they'll speak out. If they don't want to speak out, they won't speak out. And don't try to force an opinion out of people, because now then it's like, now Nexon's not the bad guys, you're the bad guy, okay? You are the problem. If you're one of those people, don't be one of those people, okay? Please. I'm not 260 yet, but I take these changes as a personal attack on me. I mean, eventually the Soul Urta cap will affect everyone, but it will affect everyone to different lengths. Endgame players are most affected by it. Casual players, less so. It still affects you. Less so, though. And so everyone's gonna have varying emotional opinions on the subject. And yeah, I don't know. I don't think everyone should be expected to be super angry at this change to the same degree as someone who's like level 285 who has literally nothing else to do in MapleStory other than to farm Soul Urta. And that is literally their only thing. There's so much to MapleStory progression. 0 all the way to 260, you do not encounter Soul Urta. And between there, you're working on links, you're working on Legion, you're working on like bossing, you're working on gearing, you're working on so many things, horizontal progression and whatnot. You know, it's just like, yeah, I don't know. There's just... yeah. I understand the frustrations with Frenzy Totems too, but I also don't actually have an opinion too much on Frenzy Totems just because I'm a reboot player. I'm gonna be honest, okay? And I don't know anything about Frenzy. I'm just gonna say this right now, that so many people think that the Beam Brigaders, have insider information on Frenzy Totems. We literally have 0 information, and I am genuinely saying this. I know, and any reg server players, they know just as much as you. Any reg server Beam Brigaders, they know just as much as you. None of us know jack shit about any of these things, okay? And it's such a sensitive topic that not a lot of people want to talk about it, because when you start talking about Frenzy Totems, it creates all this like so many different things are getting like misconstrued right now and just changed, and so many rumors are being developed right now based off of like someone's one-off comment. So many things are being taken out of context right now. It's like, oh, this Beam Brigader said this, so therefore the world is gonna end on November 15th and we're all gonna die just because this Beam Brigader said this. Oh my god, I swear to god, some people are making it seem that way. Just like chill on the conspiracy theories, okay? Just chill. When's the next bike stream? I don't know, man. MapleStory right now is just really fully packed with content. It's just so hard to... I'm having a really hard time finding a time to bike. Honestly. Especially if there's like massive winds right now lately. TBH is going to affect me eventually, but there has been worse patches in the past that have ruined classes, so I just kind of got used to the changes. I just play the game, man. Yeah, see, it doesn't affect you as strongly as like an endgame player. At the moment, anyways. There was one really toxic guy in Scardo's chat that was a 33-month subscriber and moderator, and he was attacking Scardo for not speaking out against him, banning people in chat who disagree with him in an attempt to get unmodded. What the fuck? Wait, really? There are some really crazy people out there. I'm glad for overall my community is like good, because if anyone, again, you can express your dislike for these changes, but you know, do it in a respectful manner. Otherwise, if you start spreading like false information or whatever, I don't know, I'm just gonna ban you. Yeah, I mean, regardless, hopefully we'll hear something from Nexon tomorrow. I really hope I hope so. We better. If not tomorrow, at least Tuesday. I know they're gonna have a meeting on tomorrow, right? Because they made an announcement. That doesn't necessarily mean there will be an announcement tomorrow. They might maybe need to take a day. I think it'd be really bad though if there's no announcement tomorrow. Like, everyone expects an announcement tomorrow. Everyone. Yeah. What % of players are even 260? We can actually check. Let's check. What is it? Is it MapleStory rankings? Is it MapleStory GG? I think it's Maple GG. Actually, wait, we can't check how many people are 260. We can just see the percentage of classes. How do you check the... Oh, an achievement. Oh, it's an achievement. I'm on Tespia, so... I wonder... Actually, I'm curious. What does it say for Tespia? What is it called? Level up. Just search 260. Okay. Wait, how do you check the percent? Oh! So even Tespia... Wait, is Tespia? Is this different from the live servers? Because this is Tespia. What are the rewards for 200 plus? For Hyperburn? I guess that's a good question, actually. I didn't go over that. Global rate. I would assume that includes like live servers too with my achievement, because 3.86. It should be higher considering how everyone's characters are over 270. Yeah. Anyways. What makes it worse is everyone who is in 260 is gonna be that many days behind everyone who is till they hit it. That's the same for sack symbols though, and arcane power or whatever too. I understand what you mean. But you know, that will Kairo, that will always apply for sack symbols and stuff as well. Thankfully sack symbols aren't as important. I mean, they are important, but I would much rather, you know, obviously not have the cap for 6 job. Anyways, okay, so this is pre-200. Every time hyperburning characters reaches a certain level, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so upon hitting level 200, you know, we get 50 nodes, level 5 arcane symbol, 210, Choo Island, Eternal Ring, 215, 50 nodes, 220, we get the Lachlan, level 5 symbol. And then we can either choose an Absolab weapon or a Dominator pendant. If this is your main... I guess it depends on what you want. 225 Arcana symbol, 50 nodes. 230 we get 50 nodes, Morass symbol. And we get a hyperburning set coupon, so this will have stats to make you stronger, just like Choo Sat, I believe. Aren't there also other level rewards like nodes and fake apps weapon? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, and you get 10k Maple points at what? 230. Nice. 10k Maple points at 230. Was that a thing for last Hyperburn? I don't remember. 235, a sphere symbol, 2 EXP nodes, 240, 2 EXP nodes, 50 nodes. And keep in mind, Burning World will have different amounts of stuff. So, but also keep in mind, Burning World is only for reg server. It's not for reboot. There's nothing at 205? There is something at 205. Every 5 levels or something. 245 XP nodes, Karma cubes, 100 arcane symbol selector, 250 is gonna be the same as last Hyperburn stats, I assume. 100 arcane symbol selectors, 2 XP nodes. Okay, and then now these are the new ones. 255, we're gonna have 2 XP nodes, 100 arcane symbols, and at 260 we got 100 sack symbols. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. And then you get this hyper burning metal, 6 L stat, 6 attack. 100 sack, but they're not tradable, unfortunately. So you can't move it to your main, but I assume a lot of you guys you would want this on your Hyperburn anyway, so it's not that. Wait, 205? Oh, wait, you're right. Oh, sorry. For some reason, I thought there was a 205 award. Oh, never mind. You were right. What was it at 205 last time? I think all the other... Why is 205... Huh? Wait, 200, 210, 215, 220, 225, 230, 235, 240, 245, 250, 255, 260. I wonder if that's just like something they left out by accident. I'm gonna double check. Usually 205 was more node stones. I feel like it would be weird to just leave out 205, but every other 5 levels has something. I'm gonna ask. There's no 205 in KMS? I'm just gonna ask in the Beamer game, we'll see what they say. We'll see what Nexon says. Yeah, it does suck that you don't get your rewards retroactively. Get us the 205 rewards? Dude, if I had a voice, I would just revert the solar to cap. Okay. Yeah, that is fair. If anyone is concerned about not getting a level 5 symbol, it really isn't that big of a deal. It'd be nice to get, but honestly, let me show you how many symbols you get. Let me show you how easy it is to level up your arcane symbols now. 205 isn't a new symbol. I mean, they're talking about like leveling past 200. You don't get your VJ reward if you don't. You cannot get the VJ reward, the VJ symbol, if you don't make a new character. You have to make a new Hyperburn in order to get the VJ symbol. Otherwise, it's just straight up impossible. You get level 5 of the symbols, right? Yeah, assuming you aren't past those levels when you start your Hyperburn, yes. Okay, but let me show you. Korean Orange Mushroom KMS doesn't have 205. That is so weird, because literally every 5 levels you get a reward, but 205 is left out. That is really weird. Here, let me show you how easy it is. We'll just pick... Maybe we'll pick Vanishing Journey, just, as, since we're specifically talking about VJ here. Where am I blind? Oh my god, I started my origin skill. Look at how cool I look. I'm like the bomb. I'm the bomb right now. I'm about to explode. I'm exploding. I can't hold it. We're imploding. Boom. Okay, let me go to VJ. What the hell? Wait, why can't I do VJ quest? Did I do it already? Have I seen Evan's origin? I don't care. I'm sorry. Sad about the PF one? Oh, I already have it accepted. Interesting. Okay, so look at this. This is the daily quest for Arcane River. You have to kill 200 mobs of any mob you want. It's only 200. So I'm gonna come here. I like Saturdas. And it's any enemy. It's not RNG anymore. It's anything. Look, that AFK mob counted. I have 1 out of 100 now. I'm gonna kill some of these guys over here. Now, well, who are these people? I'm gonna kill some joyful Urdas. Even that AFK mob just counted. 9 out of 200. Bam. This honestly, it's so amazing. And remember, your weekly quests give you 45 symbols as well. But not only did they change your daily quest, but they also made it so you get more symbols, I believe. I can't remember how much, but we'll see. Okay, I don't like this map. You get 20 symbols a day. Symbols are these things. It unlocks, you'll get like these arcane symbols. You'll get it once you're level 200. 20 a day. That's 140 a week. I know math, right? 20 times 7 is 140. And then you get 45 from the weekly quest. So that's 185 symbols per week. Oh, dude, I'm done already. Bing, bam, boom. There you go. And it goes into your use inventory because we get so many symbols now. You know, Nexon knows, oh god, there are so many symbols. People might not have inventory space for it, so they're now use items. 20? Just like that. Bam. Did I plan to lib? My issue is Hyperion's coming out and I want to work on Hyperion, so no. I also, if I am gonna lib, I would want to try to solo BM, but that would mean I need to get 6 job first. Well, I want 6 job first before then. At least try to solo it a few times. Like, I'll try a few times. I'm not gonna dedicate my life to trying to solo BM pre-lib, because that sounds quite... I know it's also quite hard for errands, for part 1 anyways. But, you know, I'd like to try that. Hyperion, I'd also be an Aaron as well. I'm hyper burning an Aaron there. Remember Yummy and River City with double the amount of symbols you get in VJ and Choo Choo? Is this still true in New Age? So I already finished Reverse and Choo Choo on this, and so I got 20. So I don't know for a fact if you don't finish Reverse City if you only get 10. But let's just do Morass monsters, and I think even Morass we get 20 symbols, right? Get Evan to 205 and check? No, thank you. New Age is gonna bring a lot of new players to this game. I mean, 100% it will, and a lot of returning players. Like, how many of you guys here are new players or returning players? I'm gonna assume quite a few. You're also new Solana. Like, I don't actually listen to K-pop really, but I like Halsey, and Halsey collabed with Suga, and I think it sounds really nice. I really like this song. Does having 4 months of gameplay count as a new player? I would say yes, it does. And just like that, I'm done. Bam, just a few map rotations. Done. How much did we get? Bam, we also get 20. Just like that. The New Age is just so crazy for Arcane River. It's so crazy. Oh my goodness. Also, thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Arcane River area dailies completion requirements have been changed to defeat 600 monsters within that area. When you complete further Arcane River area story quests, then previous area requirements will be decreased by 200 monsters up to a maximum of 400 reduction. Okay. Thank you, Phil. So, my dailies are only 200 right now because I have finished all the Arcane River dailies. So once you get your first level 200, the daily quest will be 600 mobs. Once you unlock Reverse City, it'll go down to 400 mobs. And then once you unlock True Island, it'll go down to 200 mobs for VJ. So it'll be similar. It'll be kind of similar to what we currently have in live servers, where you get 1 mob reduction, or you know what I mean? But yeah, you know what I'm trying to say, I hope. I'm a returning new player since Big Bang. Game's gonna be very different for you, Diva. Super different. Raids for Maple. Well, have you done Saren, Kalos, or BM? Because I did them for the first time yesterday, and they're giving me some like Lost Ark raid vibes. Except Lost Ark raids are still much harder than Maple. But maybe because I got carried yesterday. I think because I got carried yesterday, and I had like good callouts from my party members. So, I think maybe that's why my experience is a bit different. Oh, does Reverse City count as separate? I actually don't know, because Reverse City doubles your nodes, like how that person was saying. I don't know how it works exactly, but I mean, we'll find out when New Age comes. I wish I could test it for you guys, but I just can't at the moment. Excuse me. Anyways, is there anything else you guys want me to check out in New Age? Because yesterday we checked out Aaron's 6th job. We went through the Hexamate. Oh! You know what I didn't look at? In Hexa's stat. I actually don't know what the heck you're supposed to do. Please activate the stat node. Like, how the heck do you unlock? Please complete activation. Oh, so I pick my main stat here. Would crit damage be the best main stat? And then you do this and like IED? Like, is that what you do? We get 1440p this update. I don't see 4K, but also I don't have a 4K monitor, so that might be why. But there's no ultra wide, that's for sure. My goal is in Hyperion, just to have fun. That's it. Strength, attack, crit? Attack stat? Crit damage. Does, oh, not boss damage. Attack. So, I would assume additional stats are attack and main stat. Not crit damage. I mean, sorry. Right? Attack main stat, and then the crit damage is main stat here. Does new patch support 1440p? Yes. I'm gonna try this. Let's try this. Varies per class. I'm just gonna let the Aaron Discord do the maths, and then I'll follow it. I'll do this for now. Okay, so I activated it. And so I can change the stats. So if I want to change my main stat, it costs 100 million. If I want to change my additional stat, it's also 100 million. Oh, but if I want to change like multiple stats at once, it's still 100 million. You cannot equip the same stat within the stat node. Every stat node, the main stat can equip the same stat only one time. Okay, we already know this. Final cost of stat. The final cost of changing the stats is determined based on the number of stat nodes within the stats changed. Changing the stats will also change the stats of the saved node. Okay. Yeah, there will be a special event for Hyperion. Some gear for you. What skills we can get other than origin skills? So at the moment, I don't think these are available in the game, because Hexamatrix is being built upon slowly, right? And more skills will be added in the future. More and more things will be added. And so at the moment, this is what we have. They're not even KMS, but they will expand upon it in the future. I mean, it literally says to be added later. So imagine 6 different origins. That'd be crazy. How does the new combo key work? I'll show you in a bit. I want to try enhancing this first. So, from my understanding, it's kind of like so if anyone's played Lost Ark, it's kind of like Lost Ark stone cutting. When you enhance, you have a 35% chance to increase either crit damage, or 32.5% chance to increase attack power, or 32% to increase stat, yada yada yada. It takes 10 soul Urda fragments to enhance. Let's see what we get. Okay, so my attack power increased. Obviously, you want main stat to increase. That's like what the main goal is. But let's just keep going. And I believe the higher your main stat is, the lower the percents will keep going. So now my percentages should change, right? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, let's just keep going. You can switch the stats around even after you enhance. Oh yeah, because you just pay the 100 mil, right? Is the main stat additive or multiplicative? Multiplicative? What? I don't know. How do you check? What does that mean? Plus 0.5%? Nothing is flat. Well, here I have 46. I don't know. Does this answer your question? I actually don't know Maple maths, to be honest. I have never understood Maple maths. But 46.35, let's just keep enhancing and let's see how it looks. Surely we'll hit crit damage eventually. Surely. It keeps going into attack power. Here. And now it's 46.7. Does that answer your question? I heard that flat stat and flat attack are both affected by percent on your gear. All attack scales. Okay. I think I understand. Arcane symbols and sack symbols don't get affected. Oh yeah, hexastat. Alright, let's just keep going. Let's just see what we end up with. I think you can enhance this, what, 20 times? Or something? And then Oh, see, look at that. I just realized this went down to 20% when I hit level 3. And your additional stats go up. Have a higher chance of hitting. Maple math is too much. I agree. Okay, so my strength's maxed now. So then all of that enhancement rate has now been put into my additional stats. Now I have 80% chance to hit my attack power instead of my crit damage. And bam. Wow, that is so hard to level up your main stat. I only hit it 3 times out of 20 times. So then I wonder what this becomes. Sorry, let's do attack here, and let's do main stat on the bottom, and then crit damage here. Or let's do crit damage on 10. And main stat 7. So, oh shit. Oh, sorry. Let's take a look at our stats here. You only really want to min-max when you're done with all the skills. I mean, yeah, especially with the cap. Do level 5 Oz rings come with New Age? How do you even get that? I actually don't know. So I wonder, if I do this crit damage, this stat, and this attack. Let's change it. Huh? The request is not processed because the player info is inconsistent. You're inconsistent! What do you mean? Did you just call me a wishy-washy? Did I just get insulted? I don't understand. Okay, let's just do, like, I don't know, just random ass variation. I might just because it's on Tespia. Yeah, okay, I think, yeah, it's a Tespia bug. That sucks. Let's reset it. I'm curious how you unlock more, though. That's what I want to know. And I want to know what saving does. Do you want to save the current enhancement info? Because I was so confused about it yesterday. The thing. Oh! Okay, so now this 3710 is saved, but if I want to reset this, it costs 10 mil. Oh. Damn, even the reset is glitched. Shoot. I'm gonna report. I don't know if this was reported or not. I'm sure it was. Hexa. I don't know if this is reported. I am unable to reset my Hexa. What the hell is this called? Hexa stat? No. And Okay. I highly doubt they'll fix this before test beta ends, but it would be really nice if they can, and then I can just keep on resetting, because I mean, I'm not gonna ever have all this material ever again. So it'd be really nice to be able to, you know, showcase that. But yeah, I don't know if that person is still here that asked to see my origin skill for Aaron, but here, I'm gonna show it off to you now. Let me put on my green pot. Did I not put on green pot? Okay, so this is Aaron's origin skill. It resets your combo to 0, and essentially what you want to do is you hold combat swing like this. So when you're in a bossing situation, you want to hold combat swing and charge your combo to 100. I don't think it's possible to charge it to 1,000 while you're mobbing, but that's the mobbing part. And then you pop it, and based off of how much combo you had when you were charging it using combat swing is going to affect the number of times your origin skill hits. So with the base amount, actually I just realized this was increased with adrenaline. Wait, what? Oh no, never mind. Ignore that. So with 0 combo, when you activate your origin skill, it'll activate final blow, or it'll activate 7 attacks with your origin skill. But with every 200 accumulated combo, you will get an extra attack off when you use your origin skill. So that's why you want to charge your, ideally you want to charge your combo to 1,000 so that you can get 5 additional hits with your origin skill. And I mean, each hit, so this is level 30. I do have screenshots of level 1 adrenaline surge, but with level 30 adrenaline surge, it's 8,400% damage, which is like huge. So, you know, you would ideally like to get 1,000 combo beforehand. So I was having a lot of problems yesterday trying to, so okay, specifically Saren. I'm gonna mention Saren because I was like, oh, should I use my origin skill? I have my origin skill bind up. But I was having a hard time like kind of timing it with to bind it perfectly, because if I want to maximize the damage on my origin skill, I have to charge my combo first, and you only have a short period of time to charge your combo. You have 20 seconds to charge your combo from 0 to 1,000. And you saw how hard it was with me moving around with the mobs. So if you are in a boss that moves around and you have to duck and stuff, it's going to be even harder to charge. Because when you first activate adrenaline surge, your bind doesn't go off because it enhances your combat swing. And then only once you press adrenaline surge again, that's when the cutscene happens, and that's when that bind happens, right? So if you want to maximize your damage on adrenaline surge, you have to first charge your combo to 1,000 and then use adrenaline surge, or at least charge it as high as you can within the 200 marks, and then pop your adrenaline surge. So I was having troubles yesterday with Saren, but also I just didn't know when to bind on Saren because I don't know how Saren even works. I don't know any mechanics with Saren. But yeah, I'm I don't know. I feel like it'll definitely take a lot of practice. And our burst is kind of weird now because I think you would ideally like to pop your roar and your AB link and your bind as well, your regular bind with your origin skill. but then, you know, you still have regular adrenaline, and then you don't have roar for that or anything. So I'm not too... I'm gonna let the errands, the actual endgame errands, workshop it and figure it out, do their BAs, figure out an ideal burst rotation for errands now that we have this factored in. Yeah, combat swing only looks like that for Origin. Otherwise, combat swing looks like this outside of Origin. They made more room to put 7th job skills in skill UI. Are you talking about here? They have room for 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, confirmed? I feel like that's exactly enough room for 10 slots. Oh my god, confirmed. We are getting 10th job in year 2050. Confirmed. MapleStory's not closing until past my death date, I hope. It's gonna take 4 years. 7's gonna take 4 years to max. Yeah, if they have like cap as well. Fuck. Straight up, it's gonna take me 4 years to cap 6 job. If they keep the cap, because I'm not doing it every day. I'm not falling for Nexon's dirty tactics. You're not gonna force me into... You're not gonna FOMO me into playing MapleStory every day. I don't fucking care. You put in the cap, you're still not going to make me play the game every day. Okay? I see your dirty tricks, your dirty tactics. You're trying to put in this cap to FOMO people into getting your daily player count up, but it's not gonna work for me, okay? It's not. I'm just gonna take 4 years to max my 6th job instead. Cause let's be real, I will still be playing in 4 years, okay? I'm 26, and I've been playing Maple since I was like 9 or something. I don't know. So let's be real. I am old, I know, thank you. 10th job is 24-hour cooldown. That insta-kills everything. It insta-kills the Maple world. Oh. And you kill the Maple world every 24 hours. 26, and you were playing since you were 10. Yeah, see, Twisted Umbrella, you're on the same boat as me. It'll just take you 4 years to get to 6th job as well. Please don't implement the Soul Urta cap. For the love of God, Nexon, please. Tenth job is just a weekly activation FMA. Honestly, it is really annoying having our origin skill being 6 minutes, because like when I want to showcase stuff or like do tests, you have to wait 6 minutes every time. I wish at least Dojo would reset the cooldown and at least make it so that it resets the cooldown. I understand Nexon doesn't want it to be abused, which is why that probably doesn't exist. But at least make it so that when you leave Dojo, your pre-existing cooldown comes back up. But within Dojo, you know, reset all your skills as much as you want. It's so annoying having to wait 6 minutes every time. Turned 32 days ago. Happy belated big 3-0, King Bray. You are now officially older than dust. I'm sorry. Final boss is just Tobin Hero. You're just you like, you know how Bucks had that form or whatever that they transformed into before the revamp? They became that like blue Super Saiyan. 10th job, you just turn into, yeah, Tobin, that Tobin haired noob. That's your final form. And when you have a party of 6 people and they all use their Tobin skill, you just have 6 Tobin noobs killing whatever endgame boss is there at the time. Kalos, Sarah, and Kayling's baby. They all had a threesome and made that endgame boss. And you'll see 6 Tobin heroes killing that boss. 24 and you've been playing since 12, but now you have a job in sadness. and excuse me. Apparently, the Soul Urda isn't tradable in reg server either. So it's like, even though you have a job, you can't even like whale your way to maxing Soul Urda or getting Soul Urda just because it's untradeable. They really need to change that. Honestly, I'm not a reg server player, so but I feel like the whole point of reg server is the ability to trade and have a market, and I understand Nexon is trying to limit macroers and botters, but you don't punish the legitimate players in the process of trying to harm macroers and botters. Just frickin' get a handle on macroers and botters instead of ruining the progression in the market for legitimate players. Now they'll respond tomorrow probably. I mean, they're not working right now, right? So it's the weekend. These people, it's crazy, you know? It's crazy to think that Nexon has real humans that work within the company, and so they also deserve a time off. I really do think that they picked the worst times for Tespia. They should really do Tespia during weekdays. I feel like every time they have Tespia, it's over the weekend. But like, man, no one's working during the weekend. You should have Tespia on weekdays. Nexon sponsored bikes. I'd be down for that. With how lazy some of the classes are, I can see why though. You're gonna have Lumi's main max that shit out so quickly. I mean, I don't think that should be a concern though, cause like that's already a thing for leveling. Or I mean, sack symbols and arcane symbols and spell traces. I know spell traces are useless in reboot, but they're worth something, right? And nodes, whatever, all these things that can be dropped by mobbing in reg server, like that applies for everything. Why limit specifically just Soul Urda, right? But at the end of the day, I'm a reboot player, so I don't fully care if it's untradeable. But yeah, that's just my 2 cents on a server I haven't played since reboot came out. Tests on Friday night are such a mess. Yeah. They don't want to deal. They're like, oh, I'll deal with the backlash after the weekend. No, but the thing is that there are Nexon employees that are working over the weekend, over what should be their day off, just because of all the backlash, right? And I see that even within the Beam Brigade Discord, you know? Like, these people should be enjoying their time off, but instead they're like, can you imagine your job? You work a 9 to 5 job or whatever. When you come home, you like to just turn off your work phone and not worry about work emails or anything, because you are home. It is your time off. You ain't gonna deal with jack shit with work, because that's not your responsibility. You're off work. But you have these Nexon employees, because of all the backlash, it's just like not possible to have that luxury, to have that, to be able to not look at your phone, to not look at Discord, to not look at Reddit, to not look at the MapleStory forums, right? I mean, yeah, I think it is. They definitely should not do Tespias on the weekend because they keep doing that, and I feel like it is not a good idea whatsoever. I mean, look at what's happening right now, right? So. Monkey never ceases to surprise me. Yeah, I'm not too sure what the fuck's going on. I just don't like the personal attacks that I've been seeing on like Wonky's weight and stuff. Those are just so unnecessary and whatever. I legit saw someone comparing Wonky to North Korea. Oh, so, yeah, this is Jeremy Zucker. I'll send it. I think those are very unnecessary. I will be honest. I mean, some of the things that I've seen are maybe have gotten a little chuckle out of me, but I still think it's like kind of, it's just rude. It's just not necessary, right? Yeah, sure, you can say he sucks at his job, maybe. I don't know. But don't have like personal attacks. You can have an opinion of him as the director of GMS, but yeah, personal attacks I don't think are ever cool. Yeah, this is my playlist. Sorry, my playlist is kind of all over the place because I'm just going through my like songs right now. So it has like my badass beach songs mixed in here, as well as my chill music, and then my upbeat music. I can't send my liked songs playlist, unfortunately. I'll send my chill music. Here, I'll send all my playlists, because my liked song playlist is a combination of all my playlists together. Bam, that's chill music. This is badass beach. I think you can imagine what kind of songs are in there. This is chill EDM. I don't actually know what EDM is, but I put what I think is EDM in there. And then I put upbeat music in here, which is the opposite of chill music. And then I have upbeat EDM in here, which is the opposite of chill EDM. Again, there might be non-EDM songs in my EDM's playlist, and there might be EDM songs in my other playlist. I don't know, man. I'm really bad at categorizing stuff. Anyways, guys, I think there's nothing else for me to showcase on Tespia. I think we're done here. So I'm going to go on live servers because I have like 10 bossing mules I need to do. Because, ignore that fan. That's for Zwift. Oh my god, it was actually kind of funny. I asked my mom and dad for, because we bring the fans out for summer. And then we put the fans away for winter time. And so the fans were put away. I'm like, hey, can I get a fan? And they're like, why? Why the hell do you need a fan? Are you that hot down there? Like, it's winter. What? Anyways, so I explained to them, I'm exercising. And they still couldn't wrap their heads around why I needed a fan for exercising. But anyways, I got my one fan. But that wasn't enough, so I asked for a second fan, and they're like, what the fuck, why do you need 2 fans? I low-key think I need a third fan, to be honest, but I'm too scared to ask them to bring another fan, because we store the fans in the attic, so you have to like pull down the ladder and go back, yeah, you know, to grab the fans, so it's like a little annoying. Keep asking till I get 10. Well, the thing is like, I'm doing like bike training. I don't have my bike set up right now, but that's my bike trainer, and so I will attach my bike on it. And I have done some bike training streams. If you guys are new to the stream, Yeah. I set up my bike there, and then we launch a program called Zwift, and it's like a virtual riding world. I forgot I want to do bossing mules. It's a virtual riding world where I can ride with other humans, other real life humans, and like we can race, we can do like regular group rides and whatnot. I haven't been doing any in the past week or two-ish because my subscription ended, but also it's nice enough to bike outside right now. And so I need fans to cool me off while I'm doing like crazy hard rides. What are my plans for Hyperion? Hyperburn my Aaron? Do Legion when I think I want to do it? And just have fun. I have no plans of min-maxing. I would totally ask them for a new fan every month until they stop questioning you. Am I coming up on a month with Zwift? I don't think I am. So technically I have 2 fans, so I have to wait. I have to wait another month to get a 3rd fan, since I have 2 fans right now. 8 to better simulate directional wind. Well, I have like wind coming from 8 different sides, like in the corners and then in the sides and in front. How long have I been... Wait. How long have I been working out for? Oh, I just started exercising in May. I'm not even like fully exercising, if that makes sense. I'm only cycling. I'm not doing any other forms of exercise because I hate all other forms of exercise. Oh no! I forgot to AFK on bossing mules because I was so busy with Tespia. Shoot. I'm gonna have to do these without bossing skills. No, I don't. I'm a Kaiser. I can reset my echo. Thank you though. I appreciate it. I'll just grab bursts. Northeast, southwest, and then northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest. I think, because I live in a pretty old house. I think the electricity would like go off, whatever it's called. Because there are times where I will plug in my kettle at the power bar I have behind there. Oh, the breaker. Yeah. And then my entire basement goes off, shuts off. And that's happened multiple times. That's not good. Or the same thing if like we have something plugged in, a kettle plugged in like in the living room there, because I have a living room in the basement down here too. Similarly, like my computer just shuts off. So I can only boil water in my bathroom, is what I learned. So I plug my kettle in there and boil my water in the bathroom. Different outlet. Yeah, I mean my bedroom's in the basement, so. Am I gonna get Kaiser 99% ready for New Age? Bruh, I am not leveling any characters to 260 without Hyperburn. Always thought basements were underground. You're legally required to have a window in the basement, otherwise it's like a fire hazard or something. It's like a death trap. If you don't have a window in your basement, how do you escape? It's not a legal basement if there's no windows. Oh, dude, I have no more pet food. Hold on, let me grab that. 99%, she'll be 252 after the update. No, thanks. That's still too much work. Oh wait, how do I get to... You don't have a basement in Cali? Well, I think everywhere is gonna have different laws as well. I think some places in like British Columbia, Vancouver cannot have a basement period because of flooding risks or something. I'm not sure. All I know is that some places in Vancouver cannot have a basement. Unless I'm making this up right now. Is my basement halfway below ground? I don't know. I don't know what the halfway point is. But yeah, all you need to know is I have windows. Much more value from growth pots. I see. I've been letting my growth pots expire because I'm Pepega and I forgot. So that's me. That's what I'm dealing with. Myself. I'm dealing with myself. It's the problem. I'm the problem. Okay. Let's just go in. Oh, hopefully this doesn't take too long without G skills. Oh shoot, I didn't change. We don't have like an attic that we can fully walk through because I've actually never even seen my attic. I'm gonna be honest, sometimes when my dad talks about an attic, I don't, because I've never seen him pull down the stairs either or the ladder. I'm like, is attic a secret word for like something else? Because I straight up have never seen it. So yeah. But because of that, I'm pretty sure you can't walk in there. It's just like a little storage spot. Yeah, I know. I was thinking of Hereditary too this entire time I was talking about attic. Oh, shoot. Some attics are not for walking around. I guess that's what we have. No attic is for walking around, man. I swear nothing but bad things happen in attics. Every single movie. They teach you attics are scary. Especially attics. MapleStory attics are the scariest. Jesus. Those are the scariest. Do I like Kaiser? It's one of my strongest characters, so I say yes. This is just normal. This is just normal. I only have normal low man meals. I don't have higher than normal low man meals. Ooh. You're always Kaisering? What does that entail? No, I don't do slime on anyone except for my Aaron, and even on my Aaron I do normal slime because I'm gonna be honest, I still haven't learned how to do slime, so I just do normal slime. And I pray normal slime drops me a ring. And I think I've only ever gotten 2 rings in my lifetime. Oh shoot. Kaisering but doing dailies, weeklies, and AFKing. That reminds me, I haven't I haven't done any arcane dailies on any of my mules. Well, I guess there's no point in doing arcane dailies right now. Wait for New Age. New Age makes it so good. On my bossing mules. It's gonna be such free stat on my bossing mules. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm excited. I know someone, when slime was first released, they got a ring from normal slime on day 1, and then the following week, normal slime again got another ring. Not sure if they've gotten any more rings, because I blocked them after that. But some people's lucks are just crazy. It's crazy. Am I gonna do a wheel again for my next hyperburn? I think it's trending towards that, yeah, because I still don't have a character in mind that I want to hyperburn. I don't think I ever will. Oh shoot. I'm just gonna wait for my bind. Yeah, I'm making a second account because so the Identisk rewards are also per account. It's not per world. It's per account, so keep that in mind as well. And oh Jesus. And Identisk has really crazy rewards, right? I showed y'all. That's not something you would wanna miss out on your second account too, or your second world if you're playing on both Chronos and Hyperion. It's just too good. Yeah. You literally log in and you get free stuff. Like, that is just too good to miss out on. Just keep that in mind, guys. Make a new account if you are planning to play on 2 servers of any server. Just make a second account. Should I make Meso drop gear before I have 2-line unique on core pieces like Abso CRA? I personally don't think you should start making Meso drop gear until you can at least 2-shot mobs, I would say. Because God, it's very, very tragic. Oh. Oops. It's just not like if you have Meso gear but you're 10-shotting mobs, you know, that multiplier, you're actually gonna be making less money because you're not killing enough mobs. You're killing less mobs, hence making less money. Kalos guide when? I didn't even clear Kalos. I didn't even survive till the end. Kalos guide when? Meso gear is not worth if it makes your rates bad. Similar to EXP links, it's not worth it if it makes your damage bad. You want some? Bro. Thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Oh! I didn't have to burst there. I didn't realize I was that close to phasing. Yeah, it should be easier to one or two shot now. So I think, but you know, like I said, I don't have an exact stat range or whatever for when you should make Meso gear because the mob HP's coming down. So kind of everything I know right now is very different, is changing. But you know, and every class is different as well because every class is gonna be able to one shot earlier than other classes. Just yeah, if you can't two shot, I would say. Once you can two shot, maybe think about Meso gear. Preferably one shot, maybe. Keep in mind that nodes are going to be a huge thing too. Like to be able to continue two shotting or one shotting, a big player in that is going to be your nodes because you know if you can one shot with with your damage gear on, that doesn't necessarily translate to when you have Meso gear, if just because your nodes might be bad, right? So just keep in mind that you wanna be in a good spot with your nodes first before you make Meso gear and stuff. If you phase Damien during bind, does he go into cutscene insta? Yeah, if you phase Damien, once you hit that threshold, he instantly phases. Nodes are also a fifth job thing. So once you hit level 200, you become fifth job, and then you can level. I can't show you right now just because I'm in a boss, but I'll. Oh god, am I gonna die? Jesus. I'll show you in a sec. After this boss. The vent and Hyperion stuff should make maxing nodes a breeze. Yeah, it should be really nice. Also, thanks for all the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community. So when you hit level 200, you get your V matrix, right? So these skills, all these are like different nodes, and there's multiple different nodes. So you have your skill nodes. Every class is gonna have their own unique skill node right here. And then you have boost nodes, which are these guys that have 3 different of your existing skills. So what it does is it makes, so you can see it adds final damage. Depending on the level of your boost node, it adds final damage to your current existing skills. So your 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 3rd job skills. It will make them stronger. And this whole thing, these specifically, are very important. Every single class is going to have a different node that you should prioritize, and some nodes, maybe if it's a bossy mule, you straight up just don't level at all. But definitely check out the guide for your class to see what you should prioritize. And then these are like common nodes, so for the most part, every class can get all of these nodes. There are some specific common nodes that are only shared between like either thieves or maybe shared between well, actually if you have it says Grandest Goddess Blessing, specifically Kaiser Katana, AB, etc. And what so on and so forth. And in order to level up these nodes and whatnot, I highly recommend watching like a more in-depth guide, because V Matrix can be very, very confusing. I almost quit MapleStory when I first came back because of V Matrix. But so this is my TLDR. When you get these node stones, when you open one, right? I'll just open one right now. Bam. You'll get a random node, so you'll either get like a skill node, you'll either get a common node, or you'll get a boost node. And with these boost nodes, these 3 skills are all RNG. And when you get a boost node, you can use it to level up other boost nodes, so long as the first skill is the same. So I don't think I'll have any because I don't have any skills right now. It's confusing. I'm just gonna say it's confusing if you don't know what V Matrix is, which is why I suggest you watch or read up a more in-depth guide. But just know, let me leave you with this. My Aaron was almost 20k stat. I was in Arcana, which is also a level 200 region. I should very well have been one-shotting the mobs there. But because I did not have anything in my V Matrix, you know, like I said, V Matrix was too confusing for me. I almost quit because of V Matrix being too overwhelming for me. I just decided, you know what, I'm just gonna not bother with V Matrix. I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Surely, if I just focus on gearing up, that'll be enough to outweigh whatever this V Matrix crap is, right? Very, very wrong. I think I was like 2, 3, maybe 4-shotting in Arcana with almost 20k stat. And when I was streaming, people were like, wait a minute, why are you not one-shotting right now? How is this possible when you have so much stat? They looked at my V Matrix and they're like, holy crap, you have to work on this ASAP. So then I worked on it because of you guys. I worked on my V Matrix and I was legit one-shotting once I used all my node stones and leveled up my boost nodes and whatnot. So V Matrix makes or breaks a class. I'm teaching you about Hexamatrix. No, you guys were teaching me still. Hi, Luna. I don't know if I said hi already. Sorry. So hard to get nodes as new players. It is hard. Reboot 100% has an issue with obtaining nodes. Thankfully, the events at the moment have been shoving nodes down our throat, which I am not gonna complain about. I'm more than happy to take nodes, but outside of events, it is quite hard to get nodes. I don't know what the average is per hour for a node for nodes if you have drop gear. Maybe you get like 20 nodes per hour or something like that. And it can take like well over 1,000 to max your nodes per character. It depends on what class you are, because some classes need more nodes than others. But yeah, it's 100% an issue in Reboot. It's not so much an issue in Reg Server, because in Reg Server you can buy node stones off the market and they're fairly cheap, I believe. But yeah, it's 100% an issue in Reg, in Reboot. It definitely is the hardest part about a bossing mule, 1,000,000%. It's actually why I delayed. For the longest time, I did not have bossing mules. I think bossing mule meta has been around for at least a year and a half now, maybe, right? I didn't get my first bossing mule until just a few months ago. Sorry, my first normal Lomia mule, I should say, because CRA mules pretty easy to make, but when it comes to normal Lomia mules, that's when, you know, nodes start becoming a lot harder for bossing mules. Is it worth fully maxing a tri-node? Yes, for your main, absolutely. With your main, you basically want to max everything. Well, not all the common nodes. Don't max common nodes. That's more for like end game. There are certain common nodes that you do want to max, but again, for what nodes you should max out, check your class Discord, because they should tell you what nodes to prioritize and whatnot. But for my bossing mules, you know, some people max their tri-nodes, but those are really sweaty people. Personally, I'll get you know, one tri-node. Well, I'll get each like boost node to level 20 for a normal low man mule. Although it varies, right? Like depending on my gear, and what your goals are. Like if you take a look at my Kaiser's tri-nodes here, my boost nodes are only 11, 12. But that's because my gear is so incredibly insane. It way overcompensates that. A lot of my other bossing mules, most of my other bossing mules have their boost nodes at level 20. $6K stat level 200 Bowmaster couldn't do CZAC or CRA. Oh. And then dropped 800 nodes and you're able to do it now. Yeah, exactly. Oh shoot, I forgot to will. Fudge. It's too long to die on for you, damn it. Yeah. What Phil said, don't like dismantle everything for it. Just fall under the hat? Oh, true. Oh god, I missed. Okay, we're fine. Salvage what you don't need to craft skill nodes. Yeah, because skill nodes have a lower chance of obtainment. So that's why ideally you want to craft skill nodes. Instead of boost node. Oh jeez. Don't craft node stones. Do not craft node stones. Never do that again. If I ever burn a 220 character, do you get the rewards prior to 220? No, you don't. You do not. I still need a max Erdanova and bubble in my PF. I actually do as. Oh wait, this is my Kaiser. Yeah, my Erdanova is and my Erda Fountain actually needs to be max still. Oh shoot. Yeah, you don't even get the 220 rewards. That's a good point to bring up. So yeah, if you're level 200 and you want to hyper bring your level 200 character, you will not get the level 200 rewards. Erdanova doesn't really need to be maxed. Yeah, I think it's good for 2-minute classes. I don't really need to on my errand because I have a class bind, so it's not like I just use Erdanova for, I don't know, situations like hard lucid when I'm about to phase it into phase 3. I'll just use Urdanova just to like finish it off. And I guess it's not really that important, honestly, for me. There would honestly probably be a waste of nodes for me. For my Aaron. Don't think I've ever heard your solar. Yeah, we all love the implementation. Okay, dude, I have said my piece on the Soul Urda thing. I went on a huge, I guess like a rant today and also yesterday. I've said it twice. I understand if you weren't in the stream, that's fine. But I'm just gonna say, who in their right mind would ever like the Soul Urda cap? Like, who? Literally who? I think you can basically tell. You already know what everyone's opinion is. If you want a more in-depth opinion, you can scroll, you can scrub through my VOD and you know, get my opinion there, but I have talked about it in depth twice now. Infinite users. No, I swear on because I usually avoid the Maple subreddit, but I've been reading it a lot the past few days because it's been quite entertaining. Anyways, I saw this one post and they were bringing in comments from KMS players and they were actually showing sympathy for us. I didn't read all of them. Maybe some people are like, oh yeah, GMS deserves it because they have frenzies, Firestarter rings, Golux, whatever. Maybe some people are saying that, but I saw some people that were empathizing. So we're making fun of GMS. I mean, like, I make fun of KMS too. Do I? Oh, I make fun of KMS players because they were like complaining about reboot 7 years after the fact. Like, oh my god, you just realized reboot is better than reg server? That's crazy. How did you take so long? I've said stuff like that. True, bro. Reboot for the win. Exactly. Sorry, I have weird songs like this on my playlist. That's because I like Euphoria. This is from Euphoria. I'm gonna skip it. Some of them probably realize that June is kind of a tester for them, so the cap here could mean bad things for them. No, there is no possible way you could ever have something limited and then limit it later, right? Actually, you know what? That happened to Familiars. Now that I think about it, well, it wasn't a hard cap, I guess, so it's different. I guess it is quite different since it's not a hard cap, but with Familiars, when they were first released in GMS anyways, because KMS doesn't have FAMs, Familiars dropped left and right. It's like every single kill you got a FAM, and they dropped as epic. And then they severely nerfed it, and that flew here. Yeah. A hard cap, I don't think would ever fly in KMS. Oh god. Any plans to make a for fun character in Hyperion? Yeah, I'm gonna hyperburn an Aaron. And I know some people are like, why would you hyperburn an Aaron? You literally have an Aaron in main server. It's because the whole experience is different. Yes, it's the same skills, it's the same class, but the experience is different in the sense that I will have no links, I will have no legion, I will have literally nothing. Well, I guess I'll have the Hyperion rewards, whatever they decide to give us, but I think I want to be able to say in full confidence to new and returning players for the future that Aaron is actually a good choice for them. I say it now with like hesitation. I know Aaron is strong with low funding, but I don't actually like I haven't actually put it to full test. So I just want to be able to say with full confidence and recommend Aaron to everyone. Make sure you don't use command when training. Well, I'm not gonna gimp myself, because everyone can use command keys when they're training as well. I'm gonna use Aaron to the fullest potential. Tales of Aaron. Aaron does require hands. Yeah, there is a skill ceiling for a pretty high skill ceiling for it. It requires less hands than I want to say it's like mid-tier hands, you know? You don't need blaster cadena hands. But you do need hands that are bigger and stronger than a bowmaster or a marksman or a dawn warrior. Hi, Lamont. You can use controllers. People, you can use, so Steam. Oh, actually, I know like a Kaiser that frequently posts about their controller that they use for MapleStory. Because I'm pretty sure the Steam controller is allowed. If you get banned, it's not my fault. But I know people are playing with their controllers. Okay, Lavari's playing with their controller. There you go. You haven't gotten banned yet, right? How long have you been playing with your controller? This person that is in my community, in my Discord, they've been using controllers since the dawn of time, and they're like they're higher level than me. They're on reg server. They're not banned yet, so I'm pretty sure it's allowed. For combos, I mean, why not? Combos are literally our movement skills plus the skill itself, or the attack button, whatever. I haven't tried comboing on Aaron, but I don't see why it wouldn't work. Yeah, there is a controller UI in the game, but we don't talk about that. That thing is so cursed. We just pretend it doesn't exist. It's so bad. It's really bad. Oh, I forgot to do Pinot first. I totally forgot Pinot gives buffs. I keep leaving Pinot for last because of Whale. Remember, guys, if you jump around top left, look at that. Even after Princess No dies, you get a 30-minute buff that gives you 40 attack. So this is fantastic for bossing mules or just bossing in general. For anything you struggle with, grab that buff and then go do your bosses. You can also get this buff from practice mode as well, practice Pinot. But keep in mind, you have to go through the whale and the mobs and the eels and all that stuff again, which is like incredibly sweaty. So I don't know how sweaty you are, but I hope you shower after doing that. Are they changing the whale in New Age? I haven't tried, but Princess No isn't a KMS boss, so I highly doubt it. Was it stacked with? Yeah, everything. Is that a friend story buff? I've never done friend story in my life, so no. Oh wait, I have to do Golix. Oh, Connoring. I didn't mean to sell you. Wait, did I get that today? What the heck? I thought I didn't get anything. Oh, right. I haven't tried Apple. That's true. I don't know if it stacks with Apple. I don't know if Solana knows. Solana seems to know these things. No, my hair is wet. God damn it. Yeah, Solana, do you know if Pinot Buff stacks with Apple? Main slot attack? I don't know what that means, so it won't stack with apples. Okay, thanks. I don't own a Steam Deck, so I don't know, unfortunately. I can't answer that. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus. Have I done the whole WAP and EAP quests? Are you talking about Threads of Fate? Oh, jeez. If you're referring to Threads of Fate, you can get away with just getting the first two people, if that makes sense. So I have Ibaraki and Takeno unlocked, and I haven't done anything else past that because screw friend story. And then you can start getting those herb pouches afterwards. Once you hit your friendship level gets to level 50 or 50 closeness, sorry, that's when you can start trying to get the WAPs and EAPs, or the materials for WAPs and EAPs. I'm the best? Of course, because I played the best class. Obviously. You need to give Ibaraki crafted pots. Yeah, it's very easy though. You just craft... Well, for me it was easy. I just craft defense pots. Oh! Ooh! Sup, Golux earrings! Let's go! Oh my god, I just need a sub belt. Woo! My Kaiser's just getting stronger. Oh, dude, look at my drop gear. I have literally 0% drop rate. This Kaiser's so lucky because I also have a Kaiserium, and I'm pretty sure I got my Kaiserium with 50% drop rate because I had a Legion luck there. Holy cow. My Kaiser is so privileged. I'm so lucky. Holy. What was the song title? Artist? Oh, that was Sasha Salone and Odessa, I believe. And they only have one song together, so you should be able to find it just from them. How long does it take for them to give you actual correct quest? Oh, it's RNG. It could take you weeks. It could take you months. It could take you one day. I messed up and I reset my quest. And it only took me about a week and a half, maybe, to get the quest back. Okay, I should move you guys here. Yeah, dude, no, I got my Kaiserium before my Kaiser was even a normal Lomian mule. I got my Kaiserium before I even hyper burned it. Actually, I don't know about that part. Oh shoot. I have so much junk in my trunk. Yeah, Kaiserium's still the best weapon before Genesis. Assuming you don't 22 an arcane weapon, because no one does that. I have so many things expired because I've been playing on Tespia. This is my first time playing on live servers since Tespia. Holy crap, that's a lot of cubes, 10 cubes there. You think you're gonna mess up as well? When you get there, just, you know, message, send a message in the Twitch chat, and if I'm on live servers, I'll show you how to not mess up your Threads of Fate if you aren't aware. I won't tell you right now because, I think it'll just make more sense once you unlock 2 characters and you get the herb quest on someone. I wish cubes and flames weren't time limited. Back in the day, nothing was time limited. It was actually a huge shock to me when I came back in 2020. And I was like, what is this? Why is this expire? Cause back when Reboot first came out, nothing expired. Hi Derp. Your stream's been good. Hope your day's been well. Cubing Star Force? Oh, are you asking if I'm doing any of that today? Cause no, I am doing bossing meals. I don't even own 2-line drop gear. If that, I think it depends on where you are in the game, honestly. I feel like you shouldn't focus on 2-line drop gear if you're mid-game even. I don't know, that's just in my opinion. Oh, wait, where are my pets? I don't even have 2-line drop gear on my Aaron, and I'm 276. But I might try to roll for it during cube sale, it kind of depends. Are my pets on my Dark Knight? Yeah, no problem, IQ. Hella unexpired damage skins in your storage. Unexpired? What kind? Which ones? If they don't have a time limit, you should put it on like I have some meals that just hold stuff in my like I should actually go on my Luminous right now or whoever. I have storage meals. Maybe my Merc. Taking a break from Maple since this event isn't good enough. Oh yeah, that's good actually. And then come back fresh with New Age. That's a fantastic idea, honestly. Yeah, see, I got this one. My Merc holds like my fams. I should just drop these. I don't know why I have dust on it. I need another storage meal. Maybe I'll do regular drop to 260, then go hybrid. Well, with New Age, it's not important if they don't remove the cap. If they do remove the cap, then yeah, you know, it would be nice to have more drop. so that you can farm more soul Urda, but without that cap being removed, your drop gear is not gonna. I mean, there's still mesos and nodes, that's true, but it's not. I don't think it's. I mean, it's as important as it is currently. It doesn't. 6 drop doesn't make drop gear more of an importance, if that makes sense. Like, you should definitely still have drop gear and meso gear, but you know, it's not more of a more important just because 6 drop is a thing. Assuming the cap stays. Hi, Dim Sum. How's it going? Good thing you took a break with all. Yeah. I think right now is a great time to take a break if you don't want to be involved in MapleStory drama or anything. Right now is absolutely the best time. It is the worst time to be browsing the subreddit right now, the Maple forums, any of that, because everything is just on fire right now. Why do I have sunset dues in the storage? Oh, so many of these here. No, I haven't been Zwifting because I've been biking outside. But I haven't even been biking outside much just because MapleStory. MapleStory's turning me into a freaking degen again. Why do I have one single apple in here? What the heck? I have the weirdest things in my storage. Like, why do I have one single mantis? Why? I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Would be pretty funny if 6 drop dropped and everyone was just still farming in Limina. Well, I mean, that is what's gonna happen if 6 drop has a cap. They're gonna farm like 15, 20 minutes for solar and go back to fam farming. Patch notes tomorrow. Patch notes usually drop like at the either the day before or the day of. It would be a miracle, especially with all the drama happening right now surrounding the solar decap, to see patch notes tomorrow. What am I doing? Yeah, I think I was told anyways, your hyperburn starts at level 11. Actually, you know what? I could go on test view right now and literally check it. Am I gonna do that though? Oh my god, my G skills are down. Damn. Everyone, huh? Do you know if we're going to get any leveling events on this patch? Like before New Age? Before New Age, we kind of do. We have the EXP tickets with the sweet candy. For New Age, yes, we will have something to help you to get from level 10 to 101 on 7 characters. And then beyond that, you will have entry to an map 3 times a week. That is for characters between 101 and 259. And I believe the EXP probably scales with your character. And that's been good. we also get a lot of bonk potions, which is gonna be fantastic. Oh wait, I should do Pinot. Yeah, I cleared BM, but it was on Tespia. But look, I didn't have Lynx, I didn't have Legion, and I didn't have Familiars. And I hadn't watched a guide video either, so I'm pretty happy that I went in basically blind. And I was able to clear BM. And it was my first time entering part 4, and I didn't die out. You know, I almost did, but I didn't. So, I'm actually very happy. I had max 6 job though, which is obviously a huge boost. But having G skills and Lynx and Legion would outweigh max 6 job, I believe. At least that's what I'm pretty sure. That's how it felt anyways when I was doing hard lucid. Because I was doing hard lucid just to try to compare how having max 6 job would feel compared to you know, what I have in live servers. And yeah, no, my hard lucid in Tespia was a lot slower than live servers, just because I didn't have Lynx, Legion, I didn't have G skills, I didn't have Familiars. You know, those are huge sources of damage right there. I didn't accept the Jenny quest though. I didn't. I'll do real BM someday. At the moment, I have like 8 bossing meals I need to work on. I only finished 1. Might level her raw so you don't feel bad deleting her. Oh, well, I don't know what level your AB is right now, but you can enter at any time between 10 to 101 to that leveling place, if you know what I mean. Oh, you don't have one, I see. What is freezing the mobs? Is it my frost prey? Because it's very annoying. I'm gonna turn it off. Yeah, I actually thought Angelic Buster wasn't a bad class to level. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing on Hyperion 100%. Just for fun, though. For fun. It's Hyperion. It's a side hoe. Rather use 1 to 100 on a character you'll keep. You will 100% keep Angelic Buster because of the Lynx skill. But yeah, I would save the 0 to 100 for hard to level classes. You keep AB because AB is keepable. Oh, and also they're getting a rework. I still haven't checked out the rework. Maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna see if I can stream tomorrow. I should be able to. It's just, I don't know when I'm gonna find time to make videos. Shoot. I've been streaming so much. Well, I guess not a lot, but I've streamed like 3 days in a row now. That's a lot for me. Is it more than 3 days? Let me see. Oh yeah, it's only been 3 days in a row. Side Hyperion, exactly. Oh, is this? No, I actually don't. I never know who sings what and what the song is, but I love the song. It's so good. Don't know who Calvin is, but fuck Calvin. Thank you. This is the type of support I need in my life right now. Thank you. You're a real one for that. Can I not hit you over there? No, so much is wrong with Calvin. So much is wrong. You take that back. He's the one that implemented the solar decap. If you guys are gonna take your anger out on anyone, take it out on goddamn Calvin. Fuck Calvin. Say it with me now. Fuck Calvin, right? Exactly. What the fuck? Why would you implement the solar cap? Come on. Screw you. No one likes you. Oh, I forgot to get my Pinot buff. Damn it. We hate Calvin. We hate Calvin. Chant it with me. We hate Calvin. We hate Calvin. Worst person to exist. God damn it. Fuck you. I should die on purpose just to kill Calvin. I know Calvin made me miss out on the 40 attack buff. I did Pinot as my first boss intentionally. Just so that I could get the 40 attack because Calvin riled me up so much. I forgot. Damn it. The solar decap, dim sum? The solar decap. That's what. Fuck Calvin. Oh. Sorry, I had to see that. No, you have to... well, you can get the buff when you're in the last map of Princess Snow, and then you jump on the top left platform. But yeah, you have to, it has to be that map and that platform. Raiders, oh my god. I forgot. I have to, oh my god. Oh my god, we have to redo every single pre-quest on Hyperion. Oh, wait, I forgot. Wait, I don't have link skills on you. Oh, shoot. What the? I'm using the wrong... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. I buffed, but I can go back in. What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I forgot that pre-quests are a thing. Oh fuck. And it's not just Lotus pre-quest. There's Arcane River pre-quests too. Vanishing Journey, Reverse City, Choo Choo, Arcana, Salus, Limina, Esfera, Morass, Cernium, Burnium, everything! I don't know if I'll get as far as Burnium, to be honest, but yeah, I might quit side Hyperion with I think I'm announcing my official I'm quitting, guys. I'm quitting. No, I'll still do it. Oh wait, I have a dummy. Do we even need to do Reverse City now with updated data? Well, I guess we'll see how it works, because I actually don't fully understand. Yeah, do we need Reverse City? Like, maybe VJ will only give us 10 symbols, and then Reverse City gives us 20. Who knows? Not me. Fake Abso in Hyperion will be massively useful. Oh yeah, it will be nice. I hope Calvin steps on a Lego. Ooh, okay, that's a bit That's a bit evil, dim sum. I don't know about that one. That's pretty fucked up. Oh shoot. Oh my god! I have 1 HP! How is that possible? I had literally 1 HP! What the? Oh, Jesus. It's 10 before River City. That sucks. Okay, so do it, damn. Would I rather stub a toe or step on a leg? Oh! Ooh, actually, I think I'd rather... Okay, here's the issue. I haven't actually stepped on a Lego in a really long time. But I have stubbed my toe in recent years, recent times, and I know how incredibly... Oh, I can just feel it right now. So I'm gonna say I would rather step on a Lego than stub a toe. Because I feel you can break a toe by stubbing it. You can't break your palm of your foot by stepping on a Lego. Right? Legos draw blood, I'd rather break a bone! Oh, Jesus. A Lego hurt you that bad, huh? You can become a Lego by stepping on a Lego. Okay, if I ever have children, I'm never getting them. No, I just buffed! I'm never getting them Lego. Cause y'all making me scared now. You've broken a toe like that before? Ugh, I've never broken anything. Thank God. I hope it stays that way. One of my biggest fears is having to be cut open. And well, I think if you break something, you have to be cut open, right? So I feel like I should cycle more. Like start what in that act? God damn it! Every time I'm trying to somewhat burst you. Oh my god! You enter purple ball phase. There are some times where I'm going down a really steep hill on my bike and I don't oh, I don't tap my brakes whatsoever, so I'm going down at like 60 kilometers an hour on a bike downhill. I'm like, ugh. You know, if I were to hit a really big rock or a pothole or like, I don't know, a bear jumps out at me right now, I would probably break every bone in my body. I should really be more careful with my speed on a bike. Went to the hospital? Did you get a concussion? Break bones? What happened? Ooh. The lid of Calvin's salt shaker comes off when he tries to salt his soup. Oh! Honestly, sometimes I feel like my dad does that. I think that happens to him every time he makes... I'm joking. That's so mean. I'm joking. I love his food. Well, sometimes he could let up on the salt a little bit, okay? But I'm not gonna complain because I don't have to cook, so I'm okay. I'll eat salty food just because I don't have to cook it. Yeah, I wear a helmet, 100%. A helmet don't stop you from breaking your arm, though. Stops you from getting permanent brain damage, hopefully. But who's Calvin? What? I just said. It's the one that implemented the solar decap. If you stub your toe on an extra large Star Destroyer limited edition and break your toe and the model, oh, then you're just cursed. Where's my mouse? Oh yeah! Oh, almost got hit there. How do you feel about Solar Cap? Literally no one likes it. You will never find someone liking it. TLDR. Yeah. Kai, that's what, yeah, exactly what Kai Euro said. I love Soul Cap. Cause it allows me to focus on reading quests. It gives me more time. 30 minutes a day? Oh, that's great. Cause then I can go around and do every single quest in the game and read it all and take in all the lore of MapleStory, which I oh so love so much. Obviously, my favorite thing to do is read. Yeah, I want Solar to cap so I can repeat Lotus Prequest 50 times. Back to back to back. Thank you, Nexon. You are so kind for allowing me this great pleasure. Solana likes the cap so much. They hope they reduce it from 400 to 200 Solar does. Can you boss without the transparent, like the effects, like full on? Oh, are you talking about like max opacity like this? It's actually a lot easier nowadays just because of the outlines, but back before they implemented the outlines, dude, it was almost impossible to see with max opacity. Oh, should I burst? He's 37. Wish you could opt into prequest on all your characters? Yeah, I know, right? Since Nexon gives us time to read the prequest 20 times. Actually, why stop at 22 times? We can make like 52 characters, right? I want to read the prequest 52 times. Actually, that's true. You don't have to skip the prequest. You could choose to not skip them. I forgot. Have a good night, Ark. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, good night. Hi, Miko. Oh my gosh, I have a fam and I haven't been using it. Oops. My bad. Oh shoot, I should cleanse. Oh god, I can't. Ugh. Okay. Wait, no, go to bed. What the hell? You're sick. Ugh. I'm actually, getting pretty sleepy as well. I'm also getting hungry, and it's 12 a.m. for me, which isn't good. I might go eat some cereal. Oh shoot, didn't realize there's a ball still. I'm hungry. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna bring the balls over here because they're so annoying. I'm also hungry. Yeah. I always get so hungry around midnight. I always need like a snack before I go to bed. Oh shoot, what the fuck? Can I kill you with this? Oh, I can. The perfect shot is so strong. I love marksman because we have like a mini burst every half a minute. I need to use it more. I never use it off. I need to use it like off cooldown. Pensa body or cape with 4% all flame. Some moon bunnies. I have seen someone with a penciler item with 7% all stat. Cause if you get the gear, so with the rune, do runes of riches still exist? I think it does, right? Rune of riches, you can get some equips there with really, really crazy flames, such as 7% all stat. I mean, it's RNG, but you know, it has happened. You love Marksman and fuck Calvin at the same time. That's how I feel every time I play this class. Marksman really is a gift. I love my Marksman a lot. Riches items have a single tier of flame, so if it has one T7, all lines are T7. Oh my god, can you imagine? Oh wait, how crazy can you get with the flames then? Depending on the luck. I wonder what the max is. Well, you know what? Don't feel too bummed about not getting 7% all stat flames on your penciler, because you will replace that eventually. I mean, it's definitely helpful for you know, when you're starting out. You'll take any damage you can get, of course. It'll get replaced though eventually. Someone had an insane penciler warrior item. What? Like 7 all stat? I don't even know what a tier 7 flat stat would be on a penciler. What? And like 50 some strength. I'm not sure. Oh, Kyo! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome everyone from Kyo Stream. Hi, hi. So, Kyo, how do you feel about the sticker in the Beam Brigade Discord? It's my absolute favorite thing, and I love it so much. It's so, oh my god. Wait, can I share the clip with the class here? Oh my god, I just absolutely love your reaction. Wait, I have to dig it up. Oh my god. Yeah, wait, do you have the clip, Solana? Do you have it? I want to show it to everyone here. I don't know where it is. I posted it. You don't? Okay. You know what? It's fine. I can dig it up. Athyris. How do I find messages for myself? Oh, thank you, Kyo. Kyo has the clip. Okay, wait. Here. Okay. Wait. Huh. Can you hear? I'm just gonna skip a little bit. Oh wait, no, my face blocks it. Oh no, my face blocks you. I just realized. No, I ruined it. Shoot, I ruined it. But we gotta go back a little bit. I love it so much. Oh my god. I watched this so many times yesterday because, oh my god, it's just, with all the Tespia drama going on, it's literally the perfect. Your reaction encapsulates exactly how I feel about Tespia. Literally, that is my reaction. And so what happened was, I shared this clip in the Beam Brigade Discord, and someone in that Discord turned one of the frames with Kyo with his hands up like this into a sticker, into the Discord sticker. So now people just like spam it, and it's so amazing. It's just so perfect. Thank you, Keo, for just making this masterpiece exist. I would show you guys it, but then I'm like exposing. Oh, here, I can do it like this. This doesn't break any NDAs, does it? Surely not. Send me the image. Oh, don't worry, I gotta wait if I look. Okay, this. So now we have we have Kyo as a sticker in the Discord, and it's so amazing. I love it so much. And the sticker's under NEA. Wait, it wasn't me. I swear. How's Black Mage? It was so stressful. I literally, I cried. I'm gonna be honest. I cried. I was shaking a lot, uncontrollably. Sorry. It was really fun though. It was really fun. It'll get easier now? Well, yeah, I hope so, because I did it on test servers where I had no links, no legion, no fams, no guild skills. But I did have my 6th job. Oh! I just realized I did all my bosses without my legion, my oops. Oh yeah, and I didn't have no resistance link. I spawned in and was like, please don't spawn me into death. Please. Yo, Kenealman, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Welcome to the Shell Gang. I appreciate it. Also, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. Actually free now? Well, I did get carried though, like regardless, because everyone in that guild is just so, or sorry, that was in the party yesterday is just so oh Jesus. So cracked. It was I think it was like almost a 15-minute run, which I think is pretty fast. Yo, Carrot, thank you so much for the 4 months as well. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I got carried. I mean, it was almost a 15-minute run. I think that is really fast. But lots of first-timers struggle to reach 10. I mean, I think considering how I didn't watch any guide or mechanic videos, I'm pretty happy with how long I survived for. Just because of that. I think if I watched a guide video and I would be less proud of myself, but I'm pretty proud of myself. Every time I hear a new sub or dono sound, I leave feeling scared. Why? It's just me. I say this stuff on a normal basis. Oh god, my hunger is exponentially increasing. My hunger levels. I need that cereal. I'm gonna... Yeah, what's wrong with my sub notifications? I don't know what the problem is. Thank you, No Apex, for the 3 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you guys for the hype train. Did I get a new emote? I think I have all the hype train emotes now. What's my favorite cereal? Rice Krispie. 100%. I can eat Rice Krispie dry. I don't need no milk for that. It's so good. And it has so much variety to it, if you know what I mean. You can turn it into Rice Krispie blocks with marshmallow. You could use it as toppings for your ice cream, just to add texture and some extra flavor. It's so good. You can just do so much with Rice Krispies. And it's not overly sweet. You won't get diabetes. You can eat as much Rice Krispie as possible without the fear of getting diabetes. It's... Motherfucking Rice Krispies! Fuck Rice Krispies and fuck Calvin! I forgot to get my crystal because of Rice Krispies! I was thinking about it because I'm so hungry right now. I just want to eat. I'm so hungry! God damn it! Okay, thank God it was only Clown. How much does Clown give? I didn't miss out that much. Oh my god, I just want to eat right now. Why'd you ask me about Rice Krispies? Now I just want Rice Krispies right now. I'm so hungry. God damn it. I'm hangry now. I'm straight up hangry. 81 mil? Shoot. That's... Oh well. At least... Look, at least it's not Vellum. Well, I'm gonna make sure to loot Vellum. It's cause... Oh my god, it's cause I bought from the shop. And I'm like, oh, I got my stuff! I can bounce. Oop. Half an arcane tap, more like half a boom. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's a good thing I didn't get that 81 mil. Save me some heartbreak there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow after reset. I'm not sure if my stream will be immediately after reset or not. My schedule's actually slowly becoming more degenerate. Oh my god, guys! I feel so scammed. So, I was telling you guys about AliExpress and my buying spree yesterday, right? I stayed up till 4 AM the night of 11/11. Because I thought the sale only went on for that day, but bro, it's still going on. I didn't have to stay up till 4 a.m. that day looking at bike stuff on AliExpress. Like, what? Because the sale's still happening. Anyways, my sleeping schedule is really bad now. Oh my god, okay, also yesterday when I was doing BM, Saren, and Kalos, I was functioning off of 5 hours of sleep too. I don't know how I retained all the information because it was just like getting blasted with info. Anyways, I'm pretty happy with like how yesterday turned out. Hi, San. Wait, let me take a look at this. Oh my god, look at this! Jesus! That is insane. 112 strength. 7 all stat. No flipping way. Wow. Oh, but they're a bowman. Oh, that's the most sad thing though, is that they're a bowmaster. I mean, the 7% all stat is still gonna be nice, but goddamn, that is crazy. How did you find that? I did not get any Oz boxes, but someone in my party did get an Oz box. Only one, and they ended up getting... I don't remember what ring, but it was a level 4 ring. The box description did say rank 1 to 4, but that's the description. It just might be a mistranslation because, you know, there are a lot of mistranslations within Tespia just in general. Not even just Tespia, live servers as well. There's a lot of mistranslation, so it is possible that it was just incorrectly typed. Oh. Ultimatum 4, okay. I actually don't even know what ultimatum does, to be honest. Is box ring instanced? Yes, it is. It is instanced, which is nice. That is a very good thing. I can only think about food. I think this is my last boss, guys. I'm getting really sleepy and hungry. Boxes are instants. I didn't know. I can't wait to RNG a box for 1 to 4 rings. Yeah, they're I mean, it's like, wait, are you... Is that positive sentiment? I can't tell. Oh yeah, I forgot reg server exists. Yeah, I don't know if it's tradable in reg server or not though. You just like drama? I mean, I did say yesterday, and I'm gonna repeat today that I you know what? The Tespia drama has honestly been fueling me. It has been what is making me really enjoy streaming right now, because it's not necessarily the drama itself. Like, obviously I don't like the Soul Urticap, Ozbox changes, etc., whatever. No one likes that, but I like people who come in my stream that jump through these mental hoops to create these imaginary boogeymen to fight, and also these people who will say in full confidence just false information, and I'm like, where's the proof, you know? And they start fumbling their words and like trying to make up all these other false information to back up their original false information, if that makes any sense of what I'm saying. But I had a couple of those yesterday, and it was kind of fun to just interact with them and try to understand their thought process, or like what, you know, it's just like, I don't know, it's just kind of entertaining. When am I turning 28? Yo, chill. In like a few years, okay? Well, a year and a half or something like that, but still. That's, you round up and that's a few years. Anyways, that is a weird question. Today I didn't have anyone like that though. If they don't, then what's the point? I mean, that is fair. That's fair. Wait, did the test server have a dentist rewards? Yeah. I went through it somewhere in the VOD here, but also I went through it in depth on my first test B stream. TLDR, it's really good. Don't I main Kaiser? No, I will never main a Kaiser. Look, just because I made an Evan today, chill. Even playing Evan today, Evan did not redeem itself. I'm gonna say that, okay? Straight up. Evan did not redeem itself. I hate Evan even more. Actually, no. I do have better feelings towards Evan now that I got it to level 120, just because the mobility is a bit better than back in 2016 when I played it. Still sucks though. It's still, I feel like it's so much work to get so little. It's worse than Collie. Collie, you have to put so much effort into the class to barely get rewarded. And it just feels even worse on Evan. I just don't like Evan. I don't. Isn't Kaiser better than Aaron? How did your mama raise you? How dare you talk to me like that? No. No. Where are your morals? Where are your standards? In what world is Kaiser better than Aaron? Never say that to me ever again. He never learned his ABCs, and it's so evident. Aaron, best class. ABC. Learn your alphabet, man. ABC. I would love to see a Kaiser. Oop, I didn't pop vicious shot. I would love to see a Kaiser rework though, because Kaiser's either the second or third strongest character on my account. So I would love to see that. It would be amazing. You convinced me and at least 20 other people to 2060 burn Evans as our mains. Wait a second. I would never do something so cruel. That's defamation. That's basically saying I like convinced you to ruin your life, throw all your gambling, all your life savings into GME. Mm-mm. Yeah, no, I really think Resistance entirely should be reworked, but I don't think they do full class reworks anymore because KMS players complained about the Cygnus rework, and then that's when Nexon's like, okay, fine, we won't do full class reworks ever again. No, BM does not. Why are they listening to KMS when they didn't even know Reboot existed? That's funny. It's cause I think it's because like favoritism was. I honestly don't know what the reasoning is for KMS's thought process on the Cygnus rework, but I think it's because you could clearly tell Nightwalker and Dawn Warriors were the favorite children of the whole rework. Like, because you can't put in, I guess, if you do a full class revamp, it's very hard, or sorry, a full class category revamp, it's very hard to put the same amount of love and effort into all the classes, I suppose, which is very evident in what happened with Ignition, Nightwalker, and Dawn Warrior. You know, amazing changes, and then Blaze Wizard exists. Blaze Wizard. It's like the horse drawing. Yeah, that meme. That horse meme where the front is so, or no, the front's so derpy and the back so beautiful and luscious. That one horse. Yeah, that's a good. Thank you, Selena. Yo, Radical. Sorry. Thank you so much for the prime. I'm actually so tired, guys. I don't know, man. It just kind of is all hitting me at once. Hunger. I think I'm no longer hungry and I'm just tired. I might just sleep my hunger off. I don't know what happened, but it just hit me like a truck. I'm scared again. Calm down. I was doing the Squid Games cookie challenge, and for the record, I got shot like 20 times. I broke within 30 seconds. It was not good. Okay, guys. I'm so tired. I have to go. I'm so sorry. Today was a really fun stream. Thank you guys. Thank you, my community, for being amazing as you are. I feel very fortunate to have you guys because I feel like I don't have a whole lot of idiots in here that are making up conspiracy theories or just straight up saying in full confidence false information and spreading it. I didn't have any of that today. I feel like all of you guys, for the most part, are very respectful. And so thank you guys for not starting actual riots about Tespia and having legitimate conversations about it rather than spewing out like childish shit. You know, I don't know. I'm too tired. I need to sleep. Anyways, go say hi to Matt again. I cleared Black Mage for the first time with him and a lot of other Beam Brigaders. If you watch his VOD yesterday and you scrub through the VOD, you'll be able to see his point of view of me clearing Black Mage. I cleared it on the second try of Black Mage. We also did Sarah and Kalos. I died out for them, but you know, those were my first times ever even seeing Sarah or Kalos. And Black Mage, none of them I watched mechanics for ever, so if you want to see how that went, check out his VOD from yesterday. But otherwise, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Raids happening. Bye, guys. Thanks.